You are first. You are first. Shit, blinking's pissing me off. You play Sage so much you started looking like him. Think I look like Sage? I've been called worse. The fuck is this? Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Knock? Noik. I feel alive. $7:17 here too. Bright and early. Birds are still chirping. Or just starting. I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? Ugh. You guys want to see something? Hey, what's up, Niketsu? Hey, what's up, Sigma Joris? In the started about to make coffee? Yeah, can't wait to go get a grab a cup of coffee. As soon as I smell it, I'll know it's brewed. I'm gonna head up there and go grab it. Oh yeah. Yo, what's up, Marvick? What's up, Lakota? Oh shit! Did I not copy the drama command over? Second. I should see if there's chat commands for adding stuff with this new bot. There we go, the drama commands added. I ended up not going with Nightbot or MooBot or any of the more well-known bots because they just haven't innovated yet and allowed integration into all three platforms. This one I found is actually pretty cool because it allows me, when I add a command, it adds it to every, like it adds it to YouTube, Kick, and Twitch all at the exact same time. It's really fucking nice. Also have a new on-screen chat too. Play around with customizing it a bit more later. If there are features that I want with this site, you know, I'm using the free version, but their paid version, their premium is only like $3 a month, which isn't too bad. Not like some of these other sites charge fucking $20 a month. Yeah. It will save a lot of work. Oh, look at this. I ended up just fucking going through with it. What do you guys think? See it? Oh. Yeah. I ended up, like yesterday while I was messing around with it on this shelf, I was like, you know, I got it kind of half up. It's twisting and stuff, so it's not really looking that great. I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to let her rip. So I put them on the shelves. And what does that sound? I just heard something. Yeah, and the cool thing is like there's lots of control. This is only at 50%. I can crank her up to 100. Then it's really fucking bright. Crank her all the way down, make it super subtle. Oh, I accidentally changed the color temp. Or you can turn them all the way down. Funny, it was at 50. I had to adjust my camera a little bit because I didn't realize that purple is like the worst color for fucking cameras to deal with. My eye is itchy. Anyways, I don't know. What do you guys think? You like it? Oh, purple is still so good, yeah. Not too cluttered. Yeah, I try to keep just a couple things on the lights, on the shelves. Actually, there's a couple things I gotta stand back up. I just realized on this shelf. Put myself in a safe spot here. Catch any of Armin's stream? Very little bit of it, and then I had to go. Did I miss anything juicy? Okay, I'm gonna go fix those things on the shelf. Something, I think there's something off on my character right now. One sec. There we go. I laid those things down because I didn't want them to fall off while I was moving it. Unk took the ban. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean ban? My mouse sensitivity fell off. There we go. A 24-hour ban from AOS. Oh my god. Well, probably a pretty good thing, to be honest. I mean, I don't know why he would get upset, right? If his apology was sincere, right? If you watched his apology video, I don't know if you watched it with me. You know, he acknowledged what he did wasn't okay, right? So, yeah. If he would have actually got upset, then it would have basically nullified his apology video. Because his apology video was him acknowledging that he did something not okay, right? So, yeah, it's definitely better to take a 24-hour. Take the 24-hour, have a laugh about it. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you want to look into like what kind of chat commands and stuff you could do with this one, but it's called BotRix. I'll give you the link to the website. I don't know. Wait, what's sub-users? Staff. Enter edit mode. Accounts with access. No streamers added you. Okay, which means that I can add other people. This is the website. See if I can figure out. Oh, maybe it's under moderation. Oh no, this is just like bad words protection and stuff. Yo, what's up, John? Yeah. Oh, it even has its own loyalty system. Oh, here's the documentation for it too. You got to figure out how to make you guys editors or whatever for it. Douchey, holy. I'm jealous. Yo, what's up, scum? It's Saturday, huh? Yo, what's up, Blade? Good morning. Oh, nice. I'm doing pretty good, Soul. How you doing? You putting up a min order or max orders? I haven't even looked at how the orders look for Shinings. Yeah, think of the 1.34 trillion you could have in your pocket right now, minus tax. Thanks, oh. I got it all set up now. Yeah. Typically, it's not a good idea to sell something that you're gonna end up buying back. Although, I mean, I guess you probably wouldn't buy that back. Probably just start tapping another one. Oh. No. Yeah. It's getting fucking expensive to eat. Never mind fucking takeout. You know what I do? Every single time. Second. Every single time I think about eating out, I look at the price that it's going to cost to feed all four of us. And then I look at the cost it would be to make a meal at home, a good home cooked meal. I realize I'm saving like fucking $80, and I'm like, take me like 45 minutes, save $80. Goddamn, that's $100 an hour. Most of the time you have the food done before it even delivers. Yeah, right? Between the time spent around waiting, you're sitting there twiddling your thumbs, waiting by the door. My bane is like 11 o'clock at night. Sometimes I'll be just all of a sudden fucking hungry. And there's actually a McDonald's like 3 blocks away. So I can be there and back usually within 10 minutes with a cheeseburger and some fries. Oh yeah, it's crazy. I don't know where they live that takeout is cheaper, but that is definitely not the case here. Yeah. Open the back window. If the wind's blowing in the right direction, that fry smell come right to my house. They don't live in America? Hey, I don't live in America either. I'm sure it's the same everywhere. You think about it too, right? If you're somebody like that, you're just eating by yourself and you're paying $30 a meal, right? You can legit feed yourself for $5 worth of grocery store stuff. Just grab your value pack of chicken breasts, separate it when you get home, so you just have to pull one out or whatever. Anyway, it's $5, right? So that's like $25 every time versus takeout. If you do that, like, if you cave and do that 3 times a week, that's $75 a week. You do that every week, we're now talking $300 a month. $300 a month. Right? Jesus fuck. Think about that. That's a fucking car payment. Wait, did I say 3,000? 300. Did I say 3,000? 300. There's no shot I said 3,000, did I? You didn't? Okay. I've been fucking up saying shit so much that I believed him. But, I mean, $3,600 a year, right? Shit adds up so fucking fast. Well, it obviously depends on the car. You're getting a fucking luxury vehicle, no. But it's still a good chunk of it. If you're getting a truck, definitely not. That's just practically the same price as buying a house. Put it this way. Every year, you could be buying yourself another 5090. That money. How about that? We'll put it in gamer terms. Suddenly everyone understands. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, good morning, Milky. Yeah, I got the lights all lit up. I decided to just do it last night because I don't know if you guys watched the end of the stream yesterday. I was just clamping them to that shelf and putting them up, and like I didn't have enough clamps to go up, so I had to just do one at the top and bottom. So like in the middle, the cord was twisting, and it looked weird. I was so unhappy with it yesterday, and I was like, I got my wife to come down. And I was showing her, and I was like holding it, and I was like looking over my shoulder at the camera screen. I was like, You know, if I'm holding this and all this stuff, it actually looks not too fucking bad. It actually looks better than considering they're fucking $25 Canadian light strips. It's not fucking bad at all. Or I guess they were $30. Anyways, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna fucking do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. And my original plan was to just go up one side, across the top, and then down the other. But I actually had just enough slack to come back across the bottom too, as you can see with this shelf. And I was like, oh, okay. I don't actually have to cut these or anything at all. I had to adjust the warmth of the camera a little bit because they were looking too blue. The way I had it set up, right? I had it, the light kind of set more cool because I'm so cool. And it ended up making the lights look blue, so. Did Sucksage ever wake up from that wheelchair? What do you mean? Sucksage is one of the best large scale classes in the game. It's decent to PvE. It's not good, but it's like decent. And it has its lane. I don't think it should ever be good. I don't think Awakening Sage should ever be as good as Suck at large scale, and I don't think Suck should ever be as good as Awakening at small scale. The Feng Shui, yeah. I'm all about that Feng Shui. There's nothing I hate more than bad Feng Shui. And for those of you who don't know, Feng Shui is the way the room feels, the way it feels to move through the room, the symmetry of the room, the design of it. It's a collection of things. And the fastest way to fuck up your Feng Shui of your room is having to step over things or around things. You want like whatever you're walking to for there to be a good flow. You don't have to make these awkward movements to get to something. But yeah, I have a lot of options with this. It's so nice I can just control with my phone. I can sync it to music. Or I could sync it to my voice. Oh, it's only doing one right now. The thing is, like you can see it reacting to my voice right now. But my PC has coil whine and it's also reacting to that. If I don't talk, it starts going off of that. I don't know why it didn't. Okay, now it's connected to both. There we go. Now it's doing both. So. So dumb. Yeah, let's see. We could do like a gradient. Let's see if we can find a good gradient. Boom. I can't even see it because it's too bright. Probably got to turn down the brightness. With that rainbow RGB. Fuck, stupid fish. Fuck off. Trying to do something. No, just white lights. Could also change the color temperature so I can make them more warm. Make them full white. Give the dragon a boner. Go this color. when I'm feeling a little demonic. Oh, you know what? You know what this color's good for? I've been analyzing graphs and streaming longer than you've ever been streaming. You're not better at this than me. Yeah. Now that we're done being a dumbass. Oh shit. Oh, we lost our thing. Zerg's damn nerves though, yeah. The shame Zerg is so immobile now after those damn nerves. It's really quite tragic. The dumbassery has an end? Yes, sir, it doesn't. $50? They could do way more than 50 before. You're right about the 45, but they used to be able to do unlimited lap. This was obviously a long time ago now, but I remember there was a point where I think this was during Serendia Elvia, where Choice chased down somebody on their Doom, just on his Zerg. The person must have had a slower Doom or something, but I remember he still chased them down. I was like... Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, hardcore was dominated by them. Rangers and Sorks less, and then Warrior was the second most popular. Not because Warrior was so good though. Warrior actually was really good at the PvE aspect on hardcore, because this was right after the Awaken Warrior and Suck Warrior PvE buffs, and the Warrior was going crazy PvE wise. Yo, what's up, dog? The Smith and Wesson class considered weak in PvP now? Is it just how the contrast of how broken she was? They fucked up her stamina, right? Fucking up people's mobility is one of the fastest ways to break a class. Right? You can't move, you can't defend yourself. That's why some classes in the past would have a super armor Q block, right? Because they weren't really very mobile. LMB plus WAD. The auto attacks? No. Oh, she didn't catch a stray. She definitely needed nerves. There was no stray. She was another class that needed nerves. There was no stray there. It just Pearl Abyss lined up both Sage and Deadeye and aimed a fucking bazooka at them. How many hours do I grind a day? I don't know. 4 to 6. Kind of hard to say because like I'm live usually for like 6 to 8 hours, but I'm not grinding the whole time. I'll spend a lot of time yapping and stopping and stuff. 6 to 7, yeah. That should be my standard answer. Oh, fuck. I just realized my sub alerts and stuff. I didn't move those over. I did everything else last night. I didn't do those. Oh, what? Oh, you know what I... Oh, never mind. Oh, I caught a whiff of that coffee. Might be time for me to go grab a cup. All right. What do you mean those fucking question marks? You know how many fucking times? You know how many times you you've tried to take my shit out of context? Like new lights? Yep. What do you think? I got that aura now. Look at that. I'm radiating. I need to go get a cup of coffee really goddamn badly. I'm not sure how bright I want them though. I can crank them up. Right. Gotta reconnect them. Turn them down all the way. Crank them up all the way. They were at 50-50. 25. 15. I'm deciding. I feel like 100 is too much. I don't know, maybe not. Looks good though, right? I ended up liking it more than I expected. Yeah, 50, I like. There's 30. Even like this is at like fucking 1%. Even at 1%, looks kind of clean. Yeah, 25 to 50. We go 75. This is 75. 50. 75. 50. 75. The nice thing is too is that's an aluminum shelf, right? So it actually acts as a heat sink for the lights too to help keep them cool. Not that they typically get that warm, but like everything feels super cool here. Okay, I thought I told this thing to stop following me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. I'll be right back.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
Yeah, I'm back. If I was at the ball this year, would you sign this picture? I've seen this already. Enlave, you know what you need to do. You know what you need to do. Or better yet, make Ronin wear that shit. So we can all make fun of him. Right. Excuse me. Nice video collection. Yeah, the Pearl Abyss team treats me. They spoil me. Do I have the keyboard? No, I'd never actually got the keycaps. I was kind of sad about that. I was hoping I'd get a little sponsorship for that. And then I went and looked to see if it was on the shop, but there was none. Because I would have really liked those caps. Because typically caps like that will fit on any keyboard. Because I love my Wooting keyboard. It'd been cool to get the caps on my keyboard. I just need something for the chair or the shelf there now. What I'm thinking is like a little LED sign that I can plug into my PC, and it can like one of two things. Either A, it will like display the emotes you guys put in chat on it, or maybe if you guys like, if you sub and there's a sub message, maybe it'll be linked to like subs and stuff like that. So like something will happen on it when you guys sub, or maybe something will happen when you sub, follow, donate, anything like that. It'll do something cool. Or how am I saying or? I thought I had something else. It'll come back to me. I could have swore there was something else. Which Wooting? I have the Wooting 2, the full version. I like my numpad way too much to ever give it up. If you have a keyboard without a number pad, you clearly don't do any data entry. No. Okay, here we go. This man's gonna say some shit. He's been up since fucking 2 a.m. beating his dick, and now he wants to try to fucking... He thinks whatever he's about to say is the best thing ever. You think I was too easy on Armin? I mean, he apologized. I mean, what more do you want me to do, right? He apologized. Was it the most sincere apology? No, but I mean... Was the apology primarily for show? Absolutely. But technically it was an apology. Should he have apologized better? Should he have maybe put on his camera to apologize? I don't think it's that serious. I don't think, and this is the thing, right? Is when you're making an apology video, you're making an apology to the community, right? But he didn't do anything to the community. What he did was he owes Feeds an apology. So what am I going to do? Am I going to play daddy for Feeds? Like, no, Armin, go and apologize to your brother right now, or you're not getting dessert. I think people are glazing over what I think was an attempted exploit. I mean, based off of what his explanation was. So there's two things at play there, Draco. You're right and you're wrong at the same time. And it's not your fault. It's Armin's fault. Because you asked Divios. I even said it before those guys came in here and confirmed it. Even Armin said it himself when he popped in my chat. That you can't leave a game once you're in it and have it cancel the match. I've known this to be true. The only time a match gets canceled is when somebody DCs upon loading into the game and doesn't make it into the game. Then it will cancel the match and, you know, everybody has to re-queue. But this is the part where it's his fault. In his fucking apology, he tried to, and I don't know why he did this. But he said that that's what he was trying to do. Despite the fact that most, if not all AOSers know that it doesn't work that way. So either A, it's just a cope that he was saying to try to pretend like he wasn't trying to do something malicious to feeds. I don't even know what B is. I mean, because we know it's not true, and even he admits that he knew it wasn't true, but he tries to say like, "Oh yeah, it was a moment, and I wasn't thinking clearly." It just, yeah, it makes the whole thing weird, for sure, around that one aspect. Like, I don't know why. I personally do not understand why you would decide to go from, yeah, I threw a game, not my proudest moment, but I apologize, and try to say instead, oh, well, I didn't try to throw the game. I tried to do my team a favor and potentially exploit to reshuffle the teams. Like, because you're right. The alternative, the latter, that is worse, right? Because the implication there is, how many times have you done that before now? If that were true, right? If you could do that, which you can't, but if you could, it makes you wonder, how many times did this person do this before? Because if they're doing it publicly, then it's very likely not the first time. But yeah, the thing is it doesn't work that way. Even he knows it doesn't work that way. So I personally think it was the former. It was him trying to spin what he did at the beginning of that first round as if he was being a good guy and not just throwing a game. But honestly, it's whatever now. I mean, he caught a 24-hour AOS ban. He took it on the chin. Says, you know what, I deserved it. Honestly, I think it's something everybody should and could move on from. Well, he even said at one point in the apology too, he was also hoping that it would end the game, but he would still take the loss for points. It just wouldn't play the match. But everybody gets their 5 minutes. Which, I mean, even still, do your teammates want to just lose a game by default instead of trying? Like, let's be honest. Like, I'm sure if you ask Autumn Leaf or Feed, doesn't matter how shitty your team is, you still want to try. Because sometimes it fucking works, man. Sometimes you're with this really scuffed comp, and you're like, huh, we actually pulled it off. You know, a combination of everybody playing their ass off, and then the other team is, you know what, not playing so hot. It fucking happens, right? And it feels good when you're the underdog going into a match and you end up coming out on top. That's some of the best feeling right there. Anyways. He apologized. He caught a 24-hour ban. At this point, the only person that should be any more invested in this than the only person who should be invested in this at this point is Feeds, right? Does it give Feeds a proper apology for trying to portray him as a racist? And that's up to Feeds. And to be completely honest, I don't even know how much Feeds honestly cares. I'm pretty sure the community cares more than Feeds does. You know what Feeds probably did? Feeds probably watched the clip. Somebody probably clipped it immediately and sent it to him, and he went, That's a weird thing to say. No, I didn't. And then he moved on with the rest of his day. That's probably what Feeds did. Lunar's working on that hit piece. Oh, you know for a fact that this shit's being shoved in a folder on Lunar's PC. I don't know about a hit piece, but, you know, now it's a data point of bad behavior that can be referenced in the future to corroborate any future bad behavior. That's 100% the type of shit that goes in Lunar's documents. Right? Because that's the biggest thing. And that's something that a lot of people, you know, they get away with, right? Is, you know, their shit isn't being recorded. They delete their VODs. They hide their shit. And, you know, when one thing pops up, they could be like, oh, it was an accident, or I didn't mean to do this, or whatever. But if you actually document that shit and hold it, right? If you start showing a pattern of bad behavior, now you know these things aren't accidents, right? Once you see a person doing the same thing over and over and over again. But honestly, like Armin's... I honestly don't understand why people are on Armin's ass so much, aside from the Feeds thing, which is obviously weird. Does he deserve to be called out on it? For sure, but Armin in general is a good guy. I have no reason to believe otherwise. He tried to throw. Oh, well, he did throw. He threw. He wasn't happy with his teammate. He shit-talked his teammate. So it was a series of a game and a starting round that this whole kerfuffle is around. In the first game, he had Autumn Leaf and Feeds on his team. Autumn was on his DK. Feeds was on Seraph. Feeds got run down by Divios, Rhea, the Masterclass Awakened Lawn, and another Tamer was in one of the games. I can't remember who the other person was. Anyways, both teams have really good players. And yeah, this is post nerf, so the night before last night. So, you know, Seraph doesn't have its movement, probably a ton more catchable, right? Ton more tradable. Anyways, it doesn't go so well for Feeds. It doesn't look like Feeds is throwing, because if you take a look from Armin's perspective, they are on Feeds like fucking white on rice. They are on Feeds. So Feeds gets run down, and at the end, his score doesn't look so good. And Armin at one point goes, I don't know how this guy is fucking 1900. I think he said that at the beginning of the first match. Anyways, nobody joins comms. It's only Armin talking the whole time in that game. Armin queues back up. He clearly has disdain and has displayed disdain for Feeds. But he queues back up and he gets the exact same team. And when he loads in, takes a second because he's probably looking at a side monitor or reading chat or whatever it might be. But as soon as you see his character move, he does like a little dash forward. And the teams aren't made yet, but you see Feeds standing right beside him. And Armin just does one of these. Disconnect. Tries to go to character select. Logs back in, goes into the game. And he's dead that round. And he very nonchalantly, like he's... Like I say, I don't really buy that he was trying to reset the game or whatever that cope was, because you could just tell by the reaction in his voice. He's like, oh, man, that's unfortunate. I'm not going to be there this round, right? Like he's surprised, like he didn't know that was going to happen. Anyways, so he very obviously, like if you watch Armin AOS, you could tell that, like, he's not putting 100 into the match. He's technically not just sitting there AFK, but he's definitely not putting in 100. Now, is it a crime to not put in 100? No. Should you put in 100? Yeah, you should always be trying your best, but I mean, it's just shitty behavior. The purposeful DC though, like that's fucked up. But anyways, Armin doesn't join comms, but the whole time he's talking as if his team can hear him, and you can tell he's very obviously putting on a show. So of course they lose that round 2, that game 2, and then Armin queues into another game. By the way, in both of these games, Feeds didn't join comms in the first one, and Armin didn't join comms in the second one. Anyways, the third game, he queues in, Armin queues in, and he's on the team with Divios. And he says to Divios, and I'm paraphrasing, I can't remember the exact quote, it's not verbatim, but hey, we need to, Divios, we need to ban Feeds, or get Feeds banned, or something like that. And Armin was like, or sorry, Divios was like, why? Because he's a Seraph? And you know, that's like joking, like, yeah, that's a funny thing to say. Everybody would be like, yeah, that's exactly why. But Armin, you know, he goes, no, he was saying some slurs in my previous in comms in the previous game, and like, in my mind, that's just not something you do. You don't just fucking make up lies like that about somebody. Right? People were busting Neptune's balls because he was doing that, and yeah, rightfully, Armin deserves a little bit of friction for doing that as well. But yeah, that's what the whole situation is around. So in regards to the AOS stuff, him throwing a match, right? He caught a 24-hour ban from AOS. So, you know what? Justice has been served in that regard. Now it's water under the bridge, right? Now, in regards to what he said about Feeds, yeah, he owes Feeds an apology. I don't think it's our responsibility to sit there and make sure that he gives the apology that we want him to give Feeds. I think it's up to Feeds to decide what he wants, or if he even cares. So he's not a good guy then? I don't think if doing one wrong thing, if you do one wrong thing and that makes you not a good guy, then none of us are good guys. None of us. You can still make mistakes and be a good guy. In fact, being a good guy is acknowledging you made a mistake and taking accountability for it. Me? I'm a mushroom. I'm not a good guy. I'm a fun guy. I think Armin, personally, I think Armin's tremendous at showcasting, though. He's not, though? What do you mean he's not? He's easily the best showcaster we've had in the BDO community, and it's not even close. He would be better complemented, though, with somebody funny, right? Typically, you have your two shoutcasters, maybe three. You have your guy who's super informative, which is Armin, hands down. There's no doubt about it. That is really good at giving the finer details. And then you need a guy who's kind of there for, like, the general details and makes funny comments and keeps people, you know, not only interested in what's going on, but having a little laugh about it at the same time, right? You need, if you have, like, two people like that complementing each other, you can have some really great a really great viewer experience. Like Blue Squadron. Blue Squadron is he's all right when it comes to that. It depends on that one thing is, sure. Is throwing a game in AOS make you not a good guy? No. Does saying something bad about somebody one time make you not a bad, or make you a bad guy? I mean, yeah, I mean, it depends on what that thing is, but it also depends on your reaction to getting called out to it. Trying to imply that Armin's a bad guy because of this just shows you have a bias against him. Not saying that's what you're doing, but trying to act like Armin's the fucking worst thing this community's ever seen now over this situation shows an extreme bias against Armin. Who knows what he says off stream? Who knows what any of us say off stream? Doesn't fucking matter. Right? Because think about where that road goes. Oh, well, we don't know what he says off stream, so we should assume he's a bad guy. The fuck is that? Oh, well, what if you're a buddy of him? Oh, well, who knows what he's thinking in his head? Who knows what he's thinking in his head? He could be having terrible thoughts right now. Nobody knows but him. So we might as well just assume that he's thinking the worst. Like, that's such a stupid way to think. Like, what? Would you fucking type in my chat? How about we hold people accountable for the things they actually do and not worry about the things that we don't know they do? Like, shut up. Kyle. Might be a furry off stream. Now that's unforgivable. Two different ways. It'd be unforgivable if I were, and it would be unforgivable. It's unforgivable for you to imply that I am. I demand an apology right now, or at the very least, a poster of you holding your belt. Hey, what's up, ARPA? You're right, 1 sec. No. You stay away from that AI right now. I need to talk to OpenAI, ChatGPT, or whatever all these fucking things are. And I need to tell him that there's this guy on the internet that needs to be banned from all of them. He needs to be banned from all of them. Every last fucking one of them. He is banned from AI. Isn't scaly? I would be a furry or a scaly. I'd be a feathery. I'd have the biggest tail feather and I'd just fucking twerk and you'd see that the tail feather coming up like that and you just see like a little display every time. No. Don't fucking raid me when I'm saying that shit. Oh my god. Yo, what's up? What's up, Liger? How you doing today? Oh, fuck. What an awkward time for a raid. They had me saying some shit. You're twerking or not? I don't even want to go back. But maybe I have to. Dragor was trying to say I'm a closet furry. Then somebody said he's a scaly. And I said, if I were to be anything, it would be a feathery. I don't even know if that's a thing. It just sounded good in my head. You know, it could shake my tail feather. And then I started doing some hand gestures and talked about twerking, and then all of a sudden a raid came in. How you doing today, brother? I still personally think that the movement changes were a little bit heavy-handed. and you're absolutely right. This is just another class that's, you know, gonna reap the consequences of the community complaining. Not that it didn't need some adjustments, the same way Deadeye needed adjustments and Sage needed adjustments. Obviously, Seraph needed adjustments. But Pearl Abyss, they have this habit of going from one extreme to another, and it's kind of frustrating, especially when it's the flavor of the month people that drive this, right? They're the ones that hop on a class, get everybody all pissed off about it. Everybody overreacts about it. Pearl Abyss then overreacts about it. And then Pearl Abyss takes a fucking bazooka to the class. Not saying that's what they did with Seraph, but, you know, we've seen them do it with classes. They take a fucking bazooka to it, blow it up. And then all the flavor of the month people roach out to whatever the next flavor of the month is. And we're the fucking people who love the class are left with the aftermath. It's fucking annoying, man. Yeah, that's the thing, Avios, right? This is worse than reboots. Reboots were bad. Fucking the reboot nerfs tore apart the Sage Discord because there was a whole bunch of people who were like, fuck this class. And then the original Sage Discord became, anytime somebody came in there and said, hey, how do I make this class work? People would say, roll hash. And then there was a bunch of people who were fucking stubborn and still stuck with it that ended up making a new Discord, right? But yeah, this is worse than those nerfs. Worse in some ways, better in others, to be clear. Back then, you were just completely useless all the time. At least now, you're still Thanos for like 30 seconds. But if you're up against teams that know that as long as they try to keep you pressured and keep your stam low, you're not doing that Thanos shit forever. Because that Thanos shit forever was ridiculous. I just wish they would have nerfed the damage. And I still think it's going to get worse before it gets better. I don't know how they, like, what do they do for Sage to help it out with its problem now that they've created? Do they undo stamina nerfs? Well, all you're going to do is just make it Thanos for a longer period of time again, right? Because while it has stamina, it still is Thanos. What do? Buff the neutral? Well, the same thing, right? It's going to more safely get its stamina back so it can be Thanos for longer. Or, what do? Do you add a tertiary resource system like Sorks, where they have shards to fall back on when they're out of stamina? Well, guess what? It's Thanos again. There's like nothing they could fucking do to this class now that doesn't turn it back into Thanos and make it get nerfed like almost immediately after. Because they keep, once again, addressing the wrong problem. So now, like, I could see us getting a little bit of a buff, people complaining again, the flavor of the month people coming back, and then it getting a nerf even harder. And then hopefully they hit it correctly the next time. You sent the Belk pick? That took a while. You bitch. Yo, look at those fucking feathers, though. I just want to know, how are those feathers coming out the back of the chair? A fucking picture, though. Holy. I like this one better with this. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Lekrashan? You guys are fucking animal. I made it purple? What? By the way, I just want to say, I should send this picture to my wife. I just want to say, look at the fucking dumpster on him. Holy shit. I wish my ass was that thick. Holy fuck. Fucking drop that right on your head, Dragor. Suffocate your ass. Look at that. Jesus. That is a fucking caboose if I ever saw one. What is that shit? fucking what is his name? Foghorn Leghorn looking ass. I need to get that southern accent. Wasn't that his name? Foghorn Leghorn? Who is the giant fucking rooster from Looney Tunes? I think that was his name. The Foghorn. Holy shit, yeah, that was him. Shut up, Orvik. It made the poster into an anime girl? I didn't notice. Oh my god, it did too. It also changed my chair from a DX Racer to a Secret Lab. That's unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. I demand that picture nuked off the internet right now. I'm just happy it didn't put a dildo on the shelf in the background too, though. Oh, shit. Yeah, I need something for this stand over here. Like I said, maybe I need to talk to Tony. Tony from the signs. What's the name of the sign place? Maybe I need one of Tony's signs. LLC. Isn't an LLC just a business? Or is it actually called LLC signs? I can't remember. Oh, it's just LC sign, not LLC. Yo, these aren't even that poorly priced. Oh, a little light box. I hear my Discord go off. What's going on? Oh, I got to sign up for Node War again last night. Man, this shit's pissing me off. 2-hour Node Wars has pushed that sign up from 10:20, which is perfect. 11:20, I'm fucking catching Z's in bed, man. At 11:20 p.m. See, yo, that would be a sick Halloween costume. I would totally dress up as Foghorn Leghorn. The stamina makes Sage feel useless to play in AOS, not fun at all to play in AOS. There's no real safe way to recover stamina unless you pocket Automagia or use Rift Storm, both stationary. I say, well, Rift Storm is perfectly fine, right? I think your neutral should come with risk. I think Rift Storm should do more damage. Rift Storm actually does like obnoxiously low damage, so there should be also a little bit of a threat while people try to punish it. But I think your neutral should be like, you should run the risk of being traded down. You should run the risk of being caught, right? It creates counterplay. It shouldn't be just free, right? Your neutral shouldn't be free. But that's all we have is that, right? We have a 1 10-second cooldown. And then, yeah, like you said, the alternative is in the main hand, the only super armor we have in our main hand, we have to do this, which is a super telegraph fucking locked animation, right? And then you can do this. And this lingers pretty good. This allows you to kind of just chill. So, I mean, like I said, though, even if they address the neutral of Awakening Sage, you just all of a sudden, because they didn't address the real problem, instead of it being Thanos for 30 seconds, you'll just bring it back to being Thanos for a minute or a minute and a half. And the thing is, right, is if you're Thanos for too long, you don't need to be Thanos 100% of the time. All you have to do is be Thanos long enough that your opponent dies before you have to stop being Thanos. And then it might as well be forever, right? So I don't think it's going to get better for Awakening Sage until they address the real problem of it being Thanos still, right? It's still Thanos. It's just fucking Thanos with asthma. But if they do address the damage and they do want to bring some neutral back into it, they could make Absolute Automagia usable on its own, make it so you don't have to use this thing. And they could make Interrogate, which is also like a very non-threatening ability. It's this ability here. They could change that to a super armor, right? To give it a little bit of neutral and help with the stamina. But they still got to address the damage, right? Until they do anything else, they have to address the stamina. Because if they do anything else... Sorry, they have to address the damage. If they do anything else without addressing the damage, it becomes Thanos again. And people will be fucking mad at it. The flavor of the month people will come back and it'll get nerfed into the ground even harder, unfortunately. I'm just mad in general, yeah. Would do a BDO sign, they mainly focus on OS or what is this? I don't know if I would want it BDO related. To be honest, what I'm leaning more towards, and I need to do a little bit of research into it. Oh, 1 second. Let me show you guys this other thing first before I get distracted. No, not that picture. Fuck, not that one either. Where is it? Where the fuck did it get saved? Oh, there it is. Look at that. By the way, I don't know why the fuck my head's so goddamn big. That is way out of proportion. But that'd be a fucking sick Halloween costume. I'm just saying. Fucking dress up as Foghorn Leghorn. I would rock the shit out of that. That'd be so much fun. The only thing it's missing is I need like a little beak too, like on a string that wraps around my face. Oh, okay. So, yo, about the sign. Yeah, it would be cool to get like a little sign there that, you know, reacts, does something cool, reacts to like subs, maybe reacts to like follows, like basically a whole bunch of stream related stuff. So, maybe it shows like the name of the most recent sub on there, like stuff like that, right? It'd be cool to get like a little LED screen there that does that. But I don't want it to be just like a monitor, right? I think that'd be kind of lame. It's time to embrace Suck Striker. Yo, I've never really been a fan of Awaken Striker, but Suck Striker, I've always thought was pretty cool. if they ever made Suck Striker actually, and it's getting better, right? It's another one of those classes that's been getting some love. If it ever got to the point where it feels more playable, and it might already be that point. I haven't fucked around with it. You know, maybe I'd fuck around with it. As Divios, I had a little, what was it, a 2-week-long Suck Striker arc? I enjoyed that shit. And then I realized fucking every single ability you had to be kissing your target with a forward guard. And I was like, ooh, maybe not. Just know that you get CC'd out of Striker dashes. I mean, you get CC'd out of fucking anything. Most people don't understand why they're getting CC'd out of stuff. Yeah. You have, I'm really interested too to see how Kobe does on Suck Striker, because he's been playing that shit, and he was an insane Awakened Zerk, right? So where is he? Ibok. Yeah. There's actually a fair amount of Suck
Strikers up there. This shit's kind of wild. Kid Boy Jr. Who the fuck's Kid Boy Jr.? Isn't that Pig's ult? Why do I recognize that name? Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's fucking crazy. 85.29%.
Check out the ninja ladder. Yo, Dukes! Dragor! Actually, even better yet, Dragor. Guess who's in the top 100? Little Dookie! What you gonna say about that, Dragor? Dragor is pissed right now. Look at that, guys. He's doing it. Yeah. Everybody's gonna catch on. Everybody's like, oh, Wukong's not good. It's just Divios. But now they're gonna be like, wait, Dukes is doing it too? Maybe Wukong is broken. maybe we should try this class. I'm sorry, I was kind of fucked up. I'm just trying to instigate. Fucking Dragor's sitting there all quiet. I was trying to get a negative reaction out of him, so I was like, fuck, I gotta fish for a good one then. Dragor must have got up to go fucking wipe the tears from his eyes or something. He's trying to find a Kleenex box. There's no way he doesn't respond to either of those two comments. That actually does remind me, though. I need to start ordering these things. What was that? Cracked. I mean, a pretty good amount of these are fucking selling, though, eh? Let's see, how much of each of them? Ooh. Ooh. Might have to go get that one ourselves. This one, there's a good amount selling. Not so much of that one. This one there's probably no fair amount. Ooh, yeah, we might have to do the lumbering one and the tanning one ourselves. Fuck. It's looking like those are going to take forever. If only 700 is sold already, we might have to go collect those ourselves. Tanning and lumbering. What would you guys rather watch? Me hitting mobs or hitting trees or sucking pigs? Actually, I don't even know what would be the best thing to tan. AOS? No, thank you. I don't feel like being fucking just making myself more mad about what they did to Sage. Anything with high density? Yeah, that's what I'm asking, right? What's something with good density? Lizards? Where are the lizards at? We talking lot lizards? They will be sitting on the marketplace at min price in a few weeks. Don't worry. Not those things. No. There are certain gathering activities that people don't do regularly because they're not worth to do regularly. So the only people who go do that are only going to be doing it for themselves. Those ones most definitely will not be sitting at min price. A bunch of the others, though, will for sure. The triangle lizards in Serendia. I don't even know where those are. Yeah, for the gathering activities that people do for life skills anyways, those will eventually sit at min price for sure. Right? Because there's some, like, for example, sapping that people do. Mining, people do. Probably not mining so much, but I mean, it's one of the more popular life skills that people do. So I think those will eventually sit as well. But yeah, tanning, life skillers just don't fuck with that shit. It's a shame you can't get if you could get the tanning ones from hunting. Can you? I don't think you can you? If you could get them from hunting, then I think people would then they would sit because hunting is super lucrative. But I don't think you can from hunting. I think you have to do just like normal tanning. Yeah, can't from hunting. If they ever make it so you can't from hunting, then those will sit as well. Oh, you're right. Hunting is technically butchering. Yeah. Good point. Yeah, this headset, I love. Like I said, I bought this headset for the microphone, not for the headset. By the way, I need to go watch the videos you sent me to, Drago. Well, Drago's not even here, fucking dumbass. I'm not even gonna talk to him anymore. Because I have nice IEMs that I like. So, and Dragor sent me a really nice clip-on mic that is not overpriced either. Okay, where are these lizards at? The Northwest Gateway, okay. Oh, Eastern. Okay, I know the lizards now. Yo, you better not, this fucker better not be going to my lizards. They're right on this hill. Oh my god, who needs to pull them together? Wait, did that have the hedgehog? Yeah, it did. How pissed would you guys be if I just got a full drop? There is no full drop? I thought there was. Someone fucking lied to me. They're like, 12th gather. Like this was day one of this patch. They're like, 12th gather and I got a full drop. Ha ha! I fucking believed them. What do we, wait, how do we do this? Oh. Oh, sucks. Is there any way to speed that up? You know what I should probably do? I should probably hit one. Is that what I'm looking for? The Powder of Ascension? What the fuck is that? No, that's something else. This is what we're after right here. Maybe I do this little bink, and then they come running up. Maybe I gather this one while they run up. Then I hit them with one of these. What, you gotta go inside? You gotta go inside? Yo, we can mine at the same time? Little twofer. Little 2-for-1 special there, huh? That fucking minigame blows. Gonna go inside? Yeah, my dog's gonna go inside. I'll be back. Uh-oh. Is this gonna fuck up this minigame? Oh. Sheep Hill would be better? Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's a reason for this. Maybe the lizard hide is actually worth something. That's why people do this one. Or Sheep Hill will be quicker, but you make 0 money. I don't know. I'm sure somebody in chat could explain why this. Maybe less competition. I don't know, that's quite a bit. And they all just group up nicely for it. Doesn't seem that bad. Jordan TV said lizards would be the quickest, but did he say explain why? Fucking playing Flappy Birds, Jesus. And these respawn fast. This is what rock bottom looks like. You fucking guys. So this and lumbering seems to be the two hardest ones. So I might have to actually do these. And I think it would be better to do it during this event too, right? It's going to be much faster than doing it without the event. So this actually might be something we do for the week. Content not available in your region. What? Yeah, time to move. I don't recommend evasion on anybody, Jason. You hate the gathering minigames? I don't hate the gathering minigames by default. What's the reason? Because evasion just isn't that good. Oh, wait. Almost forgot how that one worked. You got 3 from a single gather? How many do we have now? 16. Almost 2% of the way there, chat. I need some of these mini games to hook me up, though. You get enough of these mini games, you just fucking sit here on one pack of lizards. Jesus. Yeah, proc of 30, like that's 3% of the whole thing, right? That's kind of crazy. Where these hides at? They're hiding from me.
Shut up, bitch!
Yeah. Look at ginseng right here. Watch this. We got 20. Let's fucking go. That's 2% right there. Oh, and we just got 2 of the mining ones. By the way, you still here, Dukes? They're probably fighting in Frosty's Discord right now. Gregor, how come you didn't respond to my messages earlier, my comments earlier? Duke's top 100 right now. What you got to say about that? Say it loud and say it proud. Right now. His class is broken. That's funny because that's exactly what Duke said you would say. And you also missed my other comment. When you didn't respond to that question, I was like, yeah, people just, when they see Divios succeeding, they're like, oh yeah, that's just Divios. That doesn't mean the class is strong. But now they see Duke's climbing in the top 100 on it, it's going to catch some attention. People are going to be like, huh, maybe I should give that class a try. Maybe I should give that class a try. Maybe it's not as bad as that bad dragon's trying to have us all believe. So now you have something to reconcile with, though, Dragor. Why is it that the goated Sage Curvy is struggling at the same elo as that Dukes is at? Is Wukong busted? Is Sage dog? I do, yeah. I got... Wait. Did I use the rest of them? Oh, there we go. I was using the other ones first. The stamina is worse. The class is not. So when I say it's worse than that, I was referring to the stamina management. But yes, post-reboot Sage, your stamina management wasn't as bad, but you didn't have 30 seconds of being Thanos. You were 30 seconds of a weak, or you were always a weak class that had asthma. Where now, you're still Thanos, but the asthma's even harder. It's back. Turns out, you're no longer in remission. Lung cancer is fucking now there. That's the difference between post-reboot Sage and Sage now. Dukes will tell you he just got better at Wukong. I mean, I'm sure he did too, right? I'm sure he did. You can't play a class that long and not get better at it as you're playing it more. But... And it also might have something to do with, and I'm not making excuses for him, but this is definitely something that happens, right? When you have less Thanos classes playing, It's going to make some classes feel a lot better. Not necessarily saying that applies to Wukong, but you know, with both Deadeye and Sage getting hit pretty hard. $220 games to hit gold on Ninja. Yeah, but to be fair, he's brand new on Ninja. He went trial by fire straight into AOS. What's an equally complicated class that Dragor's never played? That he can go trial by fire into AOS and see how long it takes him to get yellow. And technically yellow would be easier right now. As you get later in the season, the lower ranks get higher or easier to get. Awakening Maewa? I don't think Awakening Maewa is complicated though. Don't confuse weak with complicated. I don't think there's anything complicated about Awaken Maewa. Also, he has experience with Maewa too. Yeah. But, I mean, I guess to be fair, if you want to make it fair, which, I mean, it would have been best apples to apples if you both did this shit at the exact same time. But once again, getting yellow now is going to be a lot easier than when Dukes did it, right? And it's going to get progressively easier. So I'd almost have to say, if you want the equivalent of him getting yellow, you now got to push red. Awaken Kuno? I heard Awaken Kuno is actually pretty easy. It's just being dwarfed by Sukuna, who's stronger, but actually requires more effort. I don't know if that's true. This is just what I heard, so don't get mad at me if this isn't true. People cope and lie all the time. I can only go with what I've been told, you know? But I hear Awaken Kuno is relatively simple, at least compared to Sukuna. Damn, we got 220s back to back? Almost 10% done. This ain't gonna take that long. We just gotta keep getting lucky. Awaken Zerk. See, Awaken Zerk is definitely not Ninja or Kuno level either. So maybe it's certainly complicated.
Shut up, bitch!
Maybe because it is weaker, we give him the same challenge. He has to get yellow. So that compensates for it easier to get yellow now, but it's a weaker class, so maybe they kind of balance out. Honestly, it's probably Awaken Tamer. I mean, Awaken Tamer is a very strong class. I don't know how complicated it is. But just saying, right? Maybe you show him up. Show him up, Dragor. Do what he did, but in less games. Am I paying you? Absolutely fucking not. I ain't getting caught in that trap. Whether you do it or you don't do it is win-win for me regardless. If you do it, it's content if you win, it's content if you fail, and if you don't do it, it's content because I can call you a coward. Either way, why would I pay you when I'm already in a win-win-win situation? No, they didn't hear shit. I'm just saying, Dragor, and this is my main point here, and I think everybody needs to kind of stop what they're doing and pay attention. You can't talk shit about people if they're doing something that you're not doing. Like all these fucking all these Andes who sit in the bleachers, and I'm not referring to you in regards to this, Dragor, but some of these Andes who sit in the bleachers and never hop in any tournaments, that go around shit talking people who do participate in tournaments. Your opinion means nothing. Yeah, and we could still call you to shit talk. We could still call you out on it and shit talk you about it for sure. He wasn't a coward. He took the bet and he did it. Maybe not as fast as he would have liked. Certainly as fast as you like. Doesn't mean that you're not a coward for not doing it yourself.
Yeah. And now we're making a point, Dragor, and you can prove it again. Do it. Awaken Zerk. Get yellow. Trial by fire. Make a new account.
Sofa? The whole argument was about barrier to entry on easy versus hard classes. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. There's classes that are easier and perform well for new players. But trying to compare it to his Wukong, which he's obviously not new at. Not saying Wukong's complicated, but if we're going to try to pretend like him not playing it since it came out isn't him having experience on it. I think that's the part you don't understand, Dragor. It doesn't matter what your bet is. We could still call you out on your behavior. that doesn't make you absolved of everything you say. We could still call that shit out. Not underwater, I know. Because I looked at the market and I saw how much these hides were selling, and I was like, fuck. I don't think you're bad. I just think you always on Duke's ass, coaxing Dukes into doing things and then not doing them yourself. I just think you would have more leverage if you did it yourself, you know? How do you do this fucker again? Oh. Fuck. Sorry, that's a game of memory. Yo, what? Yo, what are you doing? These are my lizards. There's actually more than enough lizards for all of us. These things respawn so fucking fast. 300 hides. I really wish you could put these things up on your screen, though, so you could actually track them. Hey, when it comes to these lot lizards, you're damn right I'll flag up. They're mine. Yeah. I really like it. They sound good. The microphone is phenomenal. Like I said, the only thing that would make me happier with this headset is if they had a wireless version, but I have a feeling if they had a wireless version, it probably wouldn't have as good of a microphone. I don't know what the limitations are when you have wireless in terms of like still having good quality microphone and headphones. But maybe that wouldn't affect it at all. And yeah, maybe that's it. But I also want to get rid of using headphones because, you know, the headband is constantly pressing down my hair. I don't give a fuck if I take it out and I got a dent in my hair that you guys see. But how many times have I maybe finished streaming, I put my headphones off, take my headphones off and go and pick up the kids, and now I'm standing there in my kid's dance studio with a fucking giant dent in my head. Head moderator. Wear a hat? I don't like hats. I like hats in game, but I don't know. When I wear a hat, it just rubs on my forehead. And then when I take the hat off, I got a line across my forehead instead of a dent in my head. I hate that you actually got me. Did Ellie type something? Did I miss something? Am I fucking blind? Oh, the drop sound. Oh. Yeah, the redemptions aren't shown in my chat. You're old. Yeah, well. So what? You're gonna be old too one day. Except I'm old and handsome. You can be old and ugly. Yo, what's up, Jetpacks? Not today, old motherfucker. How old is old? I'm 42. I don't think that's that old, is it? Tell you what, though, when I was a kid, my dad was 42. I thought he was fucking old. What was Ben Franklin like? He's really good at lighting up your mama's ass. Just one second, I'll be right back. Sorry, I just had to go apologize to your mother for that. I'm just glad you survived the Black Plague. Oh yeah, this is a great song. I love this song. I wonder if I have Free Falling in this playlist. think I do. Another great song. Shit. Bullying and harassment. Fucking Spinning Slash has a pretty good AoE size. Unwanted sexual advances? Yeah, well. Some people pay money for that shit. Should be happy you're getting it for free. What the fuck is on that rock? Oh, an acid spider. Huh. Ooh, we're almost 10% done, chat. I add the song to my playlist too. This song is a fucking banger. I completely forgot about this song. This is the nice thing about song requests. You guys, I'm happy I brought back song requests. Maybe one of the best contributions Dragor has done for this stream. He actually was the one that pressured me into doing it. You guys are pretty good at not just queuing up nonsense for the sake of queuing up nonsense. You guys are, you know, definitely been contributing to the playlist. Wait, that is a perfectly reasonable thing to say. I'm gonna get off before the AOS RNG turns against me. I queued into 1,500 lobbies, 3 games in a row, and farmed noobs. He acknowledges that he got carried by just RNG. How is that him having an ego? Like, you're so biased against him. It's not like he was saying, yeah, I was farming these fucking really good players. They need to get on my level. Like, he's basically saying he got lucky there. How is that him having an ego? I don't get it. You're so biased against him. Look at that. That lizard's choosing me over that guy. Back in Black is a good song. I'm pretty sure that is in my playlist. Make him stop? Make who stop? Oh. Nah, you gotta deal with it. Weird Al. Oh my god, I haven't heard Weird Al in forever. Hanson? Oh no. Who queued that? Why? Why did it take Weird Al, Bob, and then queue up? Jesus. Yeah, when that shit pops up, you can skip it, Diesel. We at 100 yet? We need to get like 30 from this mini game. The mini games actually carry crazy if you get them. Storage is full. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Wait, how am I missing 3 slots in Calpheon? Oh, damn it. It's going to fuck up all my workers, too, isn't it? How much just want to... Oh, I have it in my inventory. Oh, it's a +8 there, or 2. Well, I might as well keep those then. Wait, what was that I just moved? Fuck. Oh. Now you gotta go outside? Is it gonna let me use this? Oh, I gotta grab 2? I wish when you moused over these, it showed you how much space you had left in that storage. Pretty sure I need Duvincurtain storage. You cannot expand it anymore. Fuck you. Gonna buy +3 in Calpheon. You gotta buy 3+1s. This stupid fucking game. Here's your song, Diesel. Hope you enjoy it. Secretly, Diesel wanted this. Come on, everybody. Hold your... Come on, everybody. Let's do it together, chat. Oh, fuck.
Shut up, bitch!
Yo, what's up, Averona? Damn. Diesel and I were trying to have a moment. You guys fucked it up. Like a jealous ex. The hell? This one. Come on, give me some of these hides. And stay closer to this side. Get that other guy farming him over there, and I keep stepping on his turf. I mean, Maywa will be better than it is now, for sure. Is it going to be meta? No, I don't think quite yet. But, I mean, every patch is bringing it a little bit closer to being, you know, no longer a liability. Yeah, fucking flying lizard. Holy shit. How much did they end up costing me? $60 for 2 strings, $30 a piece. Ended up getting them on sale. They're regularly $40, and that's Canadian too. I think you could buy them for $20 US. Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty good price, right? Because I was originally looking into just getting like a... I was looking at some other LED lights, and I was like, oh, these are cheap, and I can get like 100 feet of it. And I was like, yeah, that'll give me plenty of room to work with. But then I didn't realize that that was literally just the strip. I'd still need to get a controller and I'd still need to get a power supply. And once you add in the controller and the power supply, yeah, sure, I probably could have got more for what I paid for, but I didn't really need more, right? Like, this is perfect. And you know, a lot less work. Like, these lights are legit just plug and play. I can control them with my phone, can put a timer on them. I might actually get a motion sensor in here and hook that up to the lights. So when I'm in here, they turn on, and then if there's no activity in here, then they'll turn off after like 15 minutes or something. Oh, what the fuck? I suck! Pulled that Norelio combo on that crab on Warrior. A little grab and a charging thrust. Yeah, it does. It looks better than I expected them to look, to be honest. I was unhappy when I first got them yesterday because I unrolled it and I was just using clamps to hold them up against the shelves. And it didn't really look that great. And I was like, oh man, I had buyer's remorse. But I was playing around with like placing them and stuff, and I noticed some things. I was like, you know what? These would probably look a lot better if they were just fucking mounted. But I was like, if I pull the sticker off and then I mount them, you know, and I hate it, you know, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to pull them off and potentially damage them or whatever. But I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna pull the trigger because I guess, you know, it is $60. Not really the end of the world. I'm super frugal though. I hate wasting any amount of money. But I decided to pull the trigger because I was like, what I was originally considering doing after yesterday was getting diffuser channels and diffusers and mounting those to the shelves. But then I was like, between the diffuser channel and the diffuser, it's gonna like double the width of the back poles of the shelves. And it's gonna be a lot of work, and I still might not end up liking it. So I was like, do I really want to now quadruple the amount of effort, double the money I've spent on it, and still potentially end up with regret, right? So I was like, fuck it. You know what? I'm just gonna mount them. I mounted them last night, and I was like, wait, that actually isn't too bad. Wait a minute. And then I had on my camera, I had the light set a bit cooler because my light is a very warm light above me. That was the light I used to light the room, and it kind of balanced out the lighting between the light up top. But with these lights, right, they light up the back of the room pretty good. Now I'm actually just using one of these motherfuckers for a light, right? I actually don't have the room light on at all right now. So between that warm light and those back cooler lights, they actually balance out quite nicely. And the warmth being directly on me, but the cool in the background, I think creates like a nice contrast. It seems to work out really well. Super frugal, Mr. New GPU every time. Hey, the only reason why I did it was because I want this shit to last me years. I ain't getting a 6090, maybe a 7090, but I keep telling myself the only reason I kept telling myself GPUs are going to come down in price. Back with my I had a 1080, and I was like, okay, the GPUs are going to go down in price, and then the 2090s went up. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to wait for the 30 series. Certainly the prices are going to get better. And then they went up. And then the 40 series came out. I'm like, surely the 40 series is going to get better. And then the 40 series went up in price. And then I saw a really good deal on EVGA's website for the 3080. And I was like, okay, fine. I'll just sit on this. Maybe the 50 series will be better. And then the 50 series wasn't better. And And I wanted to use their step up program when I bought the 3080 because I knew the 5090s were right around the corner. And then EVGA threw in the towel and was like, we're not doing the 50 series. And I was like, for fuck's sake. So I got stuck with the 3080. And then when NVIDIA announced that they are going to be, not only is the 60 series going to be delayed, but with everything else going on with AI and all that shit, I was like, fuck it. If I don't get this 5090 now, it's going to skyrocket in price. Clearly now we're at like 4 generations of each GPU getting significantly more expensive than the last. I'm like, fuck it. I'm going to quickly pull the trigger on this Halo card now. The 5090, I got it for a actual reasonable price, $3,000 Canadian. You can't go wrong about that, plus tax. And I'm just going to sit on this thing for, I'm probably 2 to 3 years. Oh, I thought it was good. I thought I could coast past it. The thing is as these GPU prices keep going up and up, the chances of a competitor continues to increase, right? The biggest issue right now is supply of the materials for the shit. So from what I understand, there's a lot of countries working on building more means to improve supply, but it's unfortunately like there's a lag time behind that process between conception, permits, building, and actually starting to contribute to the market. Let's just hope that by the time that happens, it's enough to contribute meaningfully and the demand hasn't increased proportionally to the increase of supply. Intel is trying, but they're a long way off. Not really, because Intel partnered with NVIDIA for their GPUs, did they not? It's almost like they conceded. Now they're just going to be holding each other's dicks while they try to make as much money off the consumers as possible. Yes, another 20! What are we at now? Ooh, almost 13% done, chat. Ooh, a little stimmy, little energy stimmy. You think my Elkstone is off? Yeah, it doesn't need to be on. I don't think it's really contributing a whole lot either way, right? Oh wait, gathering item drop rate. Never mind, what the fuck? I completely forgot about that. Yo, crank that shit. Any good guides for returning players? Honestly, streams are probably just your best bet, right? It's just like, if you have any questions about anything specifically, just ask in any of the BDO streams. Everybody's super helpful. Zephyr, don't ask that guy. Yeah, he's a real douchebag. Except Neptune's? No, Neptune's is fantastic for advice too. Just any advice he gives you, do the opposite and you're fucking golden. Yeah. fucking hungry, chat. I'm hungry. Maybe I just need to get another cup of coffee to get me by to lunch. You know what's cool too? The little glow thing I have going around the border of the camera now, it fits even more now, right? It blends in nicely. We can't see it. Yeah, you can. You're just not looking. Because I can see it. Ugh. You're such a shithead, Dragor. Never fucking change. Oh, look at this one. It's all uphill from here. Wee, wee, wee. For bot stock again. Yeah. Because the bots haven't been activated. You don't have the Pied Piper firing up her stream, playing her little whistle, and all the little rat bots come out from under the fucking rocks and gutters and shit. When am I going to join family? If family is still alive, this is a problem. It's like, if family was still alive when Cho died, I'd be in family today. Because I told Dawn, if something happens to Joe, like I'm loyal to the guild I'm in. I will stay in the guild I'm in until they either kick me or until the guild dies. But I'm not a fair weather or a grass is greener type person. Oh, I went too high on that one, but and unfortunately, or fortunately, I mean, I'm enjoying being in Pico, so I don't want it to seem like I'm not enjoying being in Erm. I fucking love it here, but you know, it's like just the timing ain't working out, you know. When Cho did die, family was also dead. And then I got settled somewhere else, and then family came back. So, that one was my ginseng? Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm surprised I haven't had a ginseng order come through. You'd think people would be getting ginseng like crazy with how many people are gathering. Maybe there just isn't a lot of people gathering. Thoughts on the Dylan Brooks meme? I don't even know what that is. Zero thoughts. It's the most popular meme right now? Obviously, it ain't that popular. Yeah, half of what I've gathered were just from the 3 mini games that I got. Yeah. The thing is, I've kept pre-orders up too, and I've been falling behind. I would use... The only time I would take my pre-order down was if I was sitting at over a year's worth. So there was only a short period of time where I've actually kept it down. I've never managed to actually get a ginseng though. It'd be kind of cool to get one. By the way, what do you guys think of the new on-screen chat? You guys want to see the other options I could we could use? Yeah, this one's nice and simple. I like it too. But let me show you guys what we have to work with here. Wait, they have a TTS widget? I wonder if they have AI TTS. No, they don't. Chat overlay, here we go. So let's see, we could also do, this is the default, and I really like the default. I wish, like, the custom ones they have would allow me to adjust the colors, but, like, take a look at this one, for example. I'm gonna need you guys chatting to keep these up on screen, so don't shut the fuck up. 1 second, I haven't added it yet. There we go. So there's this. Right, where it's more rounded. I wish I could change the color of that border around it. There is... I could do this. 1 second, let me add this one. Oh, these come from the top down. I wonder if I could reverse that. I don't think so. I'm not a fan of that one. Oh, there's this. This one's all right. This kind of will look slightly similar to the first one. Right. Once again, it would be nice if I could adjust the color on the side. Instead of it just being green. There is... And then there could be just no background behind it at all. Like, this. And then it just puts a shadow behind the text to give it a little more contrast. Hey, what's up, Broly? Good morning. Yeah. The no background is also really nice. What do you guys think? Which one was your favorite? Rounded edges, the original one, or this one? Could even put timestamps on them too. I don't think we need timestamps on screen though. Oh, yo, what's up, Deathpan? Yeah, I've been streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch for... Shit, we might be getting close to a year now where I've been streaming on all three. I started on Kick and YouTube at the exact same time. Actually, no, maybe it hasn't been. When did I start? 1 second, let me take a peek. I could take a peek by looking at my Kick analytics. Let's see. Create a dashboard. Ugh. Let's see, 2025. May, nothing. January, nothing. December, yeah, okay. December I did. September I did. August I streamed. July, June, May. Yeah, so June was actually when I first started multi-streaming on Twitch and Kick of last year. So next month will be our multi-stream anniversary. Maybe it'll be interesting to see how much revenue I've earned from also streaming to Kick in a year or two. Probably not a whole lot. It's definitely pennies compared to Twitch, because I obviously have a lot less viewers. Although I did have some pretty massive issues at first with Kick, with people being unable to like see my channel and shit. I wish I could do like total here. $300, $350, $400. So it looks about $600 extra, just for doing what I'm doing, but also including Kick in the mix. Not bad. And there's still a month left. Just a little extra on top, yeah. Unfortunately, YouTube is not monetized yet, because I got to get there's certain milestones you got to hit, and we're actually getting pretty close on the YouTube side. I think we need like 100 more subscribers on YouTube. Yeah. Just, you know, it's a slow build, right? It's a slow burn. I know you don't have to have the 333 on there. You know what you need to do, Dragor, is the if you go to Twitch, let's see, twitch.tv/Dragor. Let's see if that's an active Twitch channel. 2 followers. So if you start streaming, get yourself partnered, you could then put in a ticket with Twitch and get that name on Twitch. And then stop streaming. What's so funny, Trip? You missed a fun night? What happened last night? Don't you got to average a certain viewership? I think as long as you get partnered. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's necessarily partnered. Maybe if you get what is that other thing they have too? That's before partner. I think it's as long as you have at least partner affiliate. I don't know if you could do it with affiliate, but I'm pretty confident you could do it with a partner as long as the other person isn't an affiliate or partner. You can get the name. So like I could probably steal Trep's name if I wanted to. I could put in a ticket with Twitch and say, hey, you know, I'm trying to rebrand, I've been streaming for a long time, trying to be TrepX. They'd probably give it to me. Then Trep would have to pick a new name. Be funny as hell.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
You got subs? You just clearly don't understand the pull I have being such a big time. You know I'm a big time because look at the lights. Look at the lights. That means I'm big time. To a hot tub cam? Full of baby oil. Nice lengths. When are you? 15? Yeah, you're just jealous. I had to install a landing strip down my hallway for your mother so she knew which way to go to the bedroom. And I figured, hey, I got extra leftover lights, might as well put them on my shelves. BBWs? Oh my god, give me that round thing in my face, I get sprung. Fuck yeah. Oh god, tub talks? Yo. Oh shit. Yo, it's kind of a sick setup though, I ain't gonna lie. What do you think, chat? Oh fuck, wrong one again. God damn it. Hell yeah. Bathwater sail win? Never. The bikini? You kidding me? I'm wearing a banana hammock. I'm looking like Borat. I ain't wearing no bikini. I feel like we're gonna get a... They basically buff these to give the same contribution as everything else too, right? Like, I feel like this shit's gonna be kind of crazy for contribution, just gathering all day. Aren't you already over the soft cap? Depends on what your definition of soft cap is. Every 50 contribution, it gets twice as hard to get contribution. Yeah. It does get increasingly more difficult, but maybe earlier on, there's a harsher jump at some point. But like every contribution point, like going from, because it basically doubling every time, every 50 is like the almost the equivalent of everything before that. I'll be back, chat. Oh, what's this lot lizard doing to my ass? Get out of here.
Guys, these green M&Ms taste really funny, but I cannot stop eating them.
What up, boobers? Mr. X here on the ones and twos, coming at you with another AOS stream. See, I can do it. Mr. X from X Productions here.
Bomb has been planted. Bomb has been defused.
Oops. Man, I fucking love pepperonis. Ooh, nice. Another 20. Those are huge. Oh, we're going to get the back-to-back. We haven't got a single 30 yet. This is it. This is it. Never mind. Yeah. I'm going to have years and years and years and years of training that once AI gets a little more polished, I'm going to train it off of all of my streams. And then it's just going to take over and generate free revenue. It's no longer going to be me. It's just going to be AI in front. You guys are going to think it's me.
This is Zethian walking to his lizard spot.
Let my feet walking through the grass.
Oh my god, this is way too many lizards.
Nice thing about this, though, getting a fuckload of sharps for my alchemy stone clicks. We treasure hunting? Yep. And we finally found one now that you're here. Yeah, I want to buy everything that I can, but it is looking like if you want this item, you're going to have to do the tanning yourself. Otherwise, it's going to take an obnoxious amount of time to get 1,000 orders on these. 'Cause people just don't do tanning. A lot of these other life skills, right? Life skillers are going to do whether they need the treasure item or not, but the only time people are going to be doing this is for this or for other reasons, but it's never really going to contribute enough. So I think there'll just always be tons of orders on the tanning one. Same with lumbering. Like, nobody really lumbers anymore, because why would you when you could just have your workers bring in a whole bunch of wood, right? Just not worth it to go lumber yourself, so that's another one that I'm going to have to do. But I think the rest of them will eventually sit. Butchering will probably be fine though, right? Because I think people collect meat all the time for cooking. So I think that one will be fine. Sapping will be fine, because people sap all the time. You have a pretty regular amount of people who do mining. I think mining is the one that people get into the most as like a first life skill, because like from other MMOs, mining's usually pretty important if you want to craft gear. And then they eventually realize that that's not how it works in BDO. I imagine the mining one too, if you have to do it yourself, probably goes pretty quickly. Orders on crabs for the mining one? Oh, you can go mine the crabs out in, oh. Are you talking about the crabs out in, oh, fuck, I can't remember the name of it. Up here? Yeah, 4 hours for 1,000 seems pretty damn good. Seems like you probably got lucky with the mini games. Are they hunting mobs? No, they're not. I don't think they are. Now you're making me wonder. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the regular mobs, kind of like the crabs out here. Like these guys, right? There's one of these guys right here, right? You just kill it, and then you mine it. Bing! Look at that, too! Oh my god! We're crazy. But yeah, I feel like I don't need to worry about the sapping. I don't need to worry about butchering. And then if I do lumbering, and this one, that's 4. And then that leaves, what? Mining? There's one more. There's 6, right? We're missing one. Herb collecting. Yeah, and I think that one will be fine too. Don't people herb collect all the time for fucking XP and shit? So I imagine that one will be fine to get orders on as well. Those are probably the ones that'll all be like oversaturated. Ooh, is there a way to actually... Yo, I completely forgot about this. Can I see what my gathering item drop rate is? That's XP. Is it gathering chance, maybe? Am I at 94? Holy... Well, I'm over 3,000 mastery. Oh, will it show if you hover over the mastery too? Yeah, 94. I'm kind of a big deal. Some people never struggle. The pre-orders for pities? Tons. Fuckloads of them. I'm not really looking so much at the pre-orders. I'm looking more so at the amount sold, right? And you can see there's definitely some that you'll probably get regular orders coming through, and others you'll probably very, very rarely get orders through. Yeah, 3K is the cap. That's not a lizard, that's a rock. Why lizards? No idea. People told me lizards. I'm still assuming it's just because the hide is worth more. More useful, maybe. I mean, gathering is the ultimate Chris Pulley activity. You just fucking spam R the whole time you're doing it, so... But no, I didn't watch a Chris Pulley video. You always thought blood was better. The thing is you got to get 1,000 pities from every single activity. Yeah. I just thought though, right? If it is every single activity, do you get the same pities from sucking blood as you do from sucking sap? Sap and blood is the same? Yeah, that's what I was just asking. I thought so. Probably is better to do blood than it is to do sap. That means you could actually stay out here at Lizards and do 3 different ones, right? Because you could tan them, you could... oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, you could tan, you could butcher, and you could suck. All at Lizards. Only the names will change. It's my life skill. Yeah. Ooh. We got a gathering level. Fuck yeah. I think we'll definitely hit Guru, collecting the ones that we're missing. Ooh. Oh, missed. Oh. Bing, bing. Oh, here we go. This is the one. It's gonna be loaded. Oh, Suck Stage? Nothing's really changed with Suck Stage a whole lot. Still a god tier large scale class. Okay grinder, but, you know, sucks when you have to try to get behind mobs. Took it to underwater, and I was actually surprised with how well it did. That fucking raw damage and massive AoEs is still crazy. If they ever give Suck Sage a good way to get back attacks, it'll be way better than Awakened Sage for grinding. They give it a good ability for repositioning. Because its damage output is way higher, but it's hard to make up for back attacks. Yo, I appreciate that, Frostbite. Yeah, we have a Twitch, we have a Kick, and a YouTube stream. So if you guys want to watch on any of those platforms, they all have their benefits. If you're not a fan of my music, maybe you want to listen to your K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack, you can always hop on YouTube and play your own music at the same time because there's no music on YouTube. If you don't have Prime or Turbo on any, but you're getting tired of ads, there's always Kick. And if you like more chat activity and bigger community, then you know, Twitch is obviously the play. I don't want more abilities that go behind forward guards without repositioning, so I think all of those abilities are dog shit design. That would actually be so crazy on Sucks Age too for PvP. Because now you can use that ability on its own. Shit, even for Awakening, you can use that ability on its own now. And if you could just throw that behind people's backs without having to reposition. I think forward guards become meaningless if people no longer have to position to get behind them, you know? Well, repositioning in PvE is a lot different than repositioning in PvP. Right? It's not the same thing. Like, I personally think you should be able to, like, the same way you can start your cast on Suck Sage and you can Rift Chain and then finish the cast, I think you should be able to do that with Prime Spearbolt, and you should be able to do that with Form Shift on Suck Sage. That would give it the ability to reposition in PvE and not waste animation time just doing an ability to move that does nothing. And the thing about that, right, and why it makes it different for PvP and doesn't immediately become busted for PvP is, you know, those tools are used for repositioning and defending yourself in PvP, right? And if you waste them just trying to get damage, now you won't have them available to use them to defend yourself. So it would require you to choose one or the other in the moment. If you decide to use your Prime Spearbolt to try to get a back attack and you fail, and then the person turns on you and now you don't have it to try to use as an iframe, it could cause you to get punished. The entire Sage kit versus one skill. But that's the thing, is it wouldn't be the entire Sage kit, right? It'd be the one or two abilities you actually use for the repositioning. Well, those two things are the same thing, Tekka. I think if you want to get back attacks on somebody, you should have to position yourself behind them. Whether it's a CC or damage. You shouldn't just get that shit for free. And that's part of the reason why Awakening Sage is so busted. Is that it's fully protected movement. And, like, if you just hit people with a lot of those abilities, whether it's Judgment, Divine Executioner, Spearbolt, Aftershock, if you're just hitting them in the face the whole time, the damage isn't that overwhelming. You're still like, okay, that's a decent little chunk. It's the fact that while they're doing those abilities, they're constantly also getting back attacks while doing it. That amplifies that damage output. That's why I think Awakened Sage's fully protected movement damage needs to be nerfed. Because it doesn't feel good for people when they're just dying standing because the person's constantly getting back attacks. It's just overwhelming damage, right? just a little more? Back attacks are more than a little more damage. It's just a little, just a itty bitty bit, yeah. Funny, as an awakening sage, you catch somebody in the back with like your well, I guess technically your second cast of Aftershock into an upsurge, especially on a squishier class like a DK or something. You can fucking make like 60-70% of their HP disappear if they take both of those abilities full hits in the back. I did. I decided to pull the trigger yesterday because I mean, you were here, right? I was using clamps to hold them up and it wasn't holding them all up straight because the wire was still twisting and it made the wall look weird. And I was just messing with them a little bit last night and I was like, you know what? I probably just need to pull the trigger. Once they're all firmly attached, they will be a uniform, like all facing the exact same way, not slightly twisted depending on the ribbon. And yeah, I remember who you are, Woes. It was just yesterday. My memory's not that bad. But they would also be a consistent distance and all that stuff. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to pull the trigger. At the end of the day, these were $30 a strip. If for some reason I hate it and I have to rip them down and they get ruined in the process, I'm not going to be happy, right? But I mean, I can't be upset with them if I don't have them properly set up. It's kind of unfair, right? An unfair criticism. So I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. And yeah, boom, right? They actually turned out much better than I expected. Because my thought process was, and I said this a little bit yesterday on stream, it's gonna be even more annoying if I get aluminum channels, I get diffusers, I have to spend the time attaching them to the shelves, and if I end up not liking it, now I'm no longer $30 deep on a shelf. I'm now like $60, $70 deep on the shelf and unhappy with it. And the amount of effort that it would take to get it all set up. That was Canadian. You can get these strings of lights for $20 US on Amazon. Yeah, that's without diffusers. Yeah. And don't get me wrong. Like, if you look at it, there's a little bit of a jagged edge on the lighting against the wall. I can resolve that by pulling the shelf a bit further from the wall. But then it looks offset kind of weird. I could probably adjust that by tilting the shelf a little bit. But diffusers would obviously make it look better, but so much more work. Right? So, like, for example, I mean, you guys probably aren't going to hear me because I don't think my headset will reach, right? You can kind of see slight hot spots, especially with this one because it's closer to the camera, right? But I could, one second. See, if I pull it away from the wall just a touch, and a little bit goes a long way, as you see. Fire my cameraman? Yeah. Yeah, the beam gets thicker, but it doesn't have as sharp edges on it, right? Like you could see the edges went down. If I just aim like that. Yeah. Honestly, I should pull him a little bit more away from the wall. A little bit goes a long way. Turn the lights down? Yeah, I could turn them down. I don't even know what I have them set at right now. Oh, I turned them up, actually. I forgot to turn them back down. Oh, one second. I got to reconnect. Right, I could turn them all the way down too. Boom. Turn them right down like that. That's at 1%. This is at 100. And this is at 50. This is at 25. Or, no, I guess that's 30. Yeah. This looks pretty good. This is at 27. There we go. 25. Perfectly. You know the video. I'm trying to learn my class. I was attempting to grind Elvia Hex, but I was dying, and I need to make money to get gains. Do you have any recommendations? What's a good place before Hex Sanctuary, you guys? Is Oryx still good? Maybe he should go to Oryx? Giants, Honglims? Yeah, maybe. Either of those two places is probably pretty good. Until you can get some more gear to go to Hex. That sound like good. That sounds like good advice. Ooh, another 20! Yo, we're almost a quarter of the way done, chat. Not a quarter of the way done with the treasure item, a quarter way with this one. Like I said, I'm not going to gather out the other ones. I'm just going to let orders come through. Yeah, I think I like this on-screen chat the best, too. With no background on it, but a little shadow around the text to give it some contrast. I think this looks the best. I could probably adjust the shadow a little bit. Let's see what kind of options I have in regards to that. Oh, no, never mind. It looks kind of off. That actually is... That's the perfect amount of shadow. Never mind. By the way, what's Trovo, chat? This new website that I'm using for the bot commands and my on-screen chat that connects to all three. Apparently there's another platform called Trovo that it can connect to. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, me neither. Trovo. Isn't it shutting down or something? Trovo? You think it's like the Russian Twitch, kinda? Well, I hope it's not shut down. Because if this website shuts down because of that, I'm gonna be fucking pissed if I have to port everything to something new. Because this site actually made it nice and smooth. Owned by Tencent? Is that like 50 Cent's little brother or something? Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Don't you guys dare not laugh. You laughed? Thank you. Yeah, we need to see if we can do a plus or minus rep now with this new stuff. Everybody's getting a hard reset. Lucky Divios. He can't keep getting away with this. He keeps on winning. He's probably the person that shut down Stream Element so he could get all of his rep back. You still want to program your own Twitch bot? Yeah, if you fucking did that, that'd be sick. Have one that could do chat commands, which is probably pretty easy. Have it linked to, like, any platform's chat. Have it also enable, like, customization with an on-screen chat. Maybe we put AI to the test. I have zero coding or programming education or knowledge. Maybe I just start using AI and see if I can cook one up myself. The ultimate streamer. The ultimate streamer platform. Made by a streamer or for streamers. Yeah, or you have your friend who's a software engineer do it. Yeah, but I don't think you understand how needy I'll be once I start using it. Once you get that shit to the point where I'm like, yeah, I could start using this. Now everything I want for it, I'm going to be constantly in your DMs. Yo, do this. Yo, fix that. Yo, do this. Yo, fix that. Yo, do this. And before you know it, you're going to be like, fuck this motherfucker. I'm sick of his bullshit. Why lizards? You know, you know. You know, you know. True, but then you could also pay.
Can they do it? You kidding me? I can't afford to. I wish I was rolling in the money to fucking pay people. I wish I could pay an editor to actually fucking make videos or shorts. I wish I could pay, like, goddamn. I was sweating my balls off worrying about wasting $30 lights. I hate wasting money.
I wish I was flush like that, where I could just start paying people. Can you hear yourself when you do the pitch change? No. I mean, I could always hear myself, but I don't hear the pitch change. Let's see if Stream Elements paid me yet. Surely they'll pay me on a Saturday, right, chat? No, still no payment.
It's me. I gotta open my notepad. Sub/dono events. I need to move those over. I forgot to move those over last night. The nice thing about those is I could probably manually configure those.
It's right on my PC as well, with the same software I use for sound effects and stuff like that. I could probably set up an event that's triggered by subs, another one that's triggered by donos, another one's triggered by follows. The same way, like, for example, with the You Are Dead thing, right? All that stuff is controlled on my end. That's not an overlay on another site. By the way, StreamerBot fucking blows for setting up chat commands. And its on-screen chat blows. Like, it's good until you want to try to remove, like, any commands and stuff popping up on screen. There's, like, no functionality for that. But the commands is what really blew my mind. If I wanted to do a chat command on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, I would have to manually configure it on each. I eventually got it working last night. But the way you have to do it is so fucking dog shit, where I have to go and I set the command first, so the bot now has something to listen to. Then I have to set the trigger, so if the bot listens to it, it triggers the event. Then I have to go and set a bunch of exceptions, so I have to do if or and or whatever, and like I have to have it detect what platform it does it on, and then send the command to that platform and not the other platforms. Otherwise, the chat command, if it's typed on YouTube, will send it to all of them. Or any of them. Like, oh my god. It was like, if I ever wanted to add a single chat command, it would take like 5 fucking minutes to set it all up. It's just such a... It's probably good if you want to do some really complicated and interesting shit, but if you're just looking for something basic, that software is shooting itself in the foot. I don't understand why there isn't like a quick and easy way when you go and add the command, you can't just add a checkbox. Send to this platform, listen to this platform. Bing, bing, click 2 boxes, boom, done. And then it just does all that other nonsense for you. Bari? I hope it's not Bari. I hope it's Duoxeny. That's what I'm opening for. I feel like we need a new Earth boss for popping our Earth buff. And I certainly don't want it to be a Mugi, because that fight's probably going to take about 16 years to do. We already have Gumiho and Sangoon, but these just aren't worth it money-wise, so I hope it's Duoxeny. But I mean, we do have... I guess we have all 3 of these C10s, we have this C10, and we have 2 of these C10s, so it probably will be an Earth one next, right? We'll get a C10 of one of these 2, and then probably one either this one or one of these 2. I'd honestly like to see some of the old bosses turned into Black Shrine bosses. I want to fight a souped-up Red Nose. I want to fight a souped-up Muskin, right? All of those bosses. Big. I already forgot the rest of the bosses. Gieth, yeah. Mudster too, yeah. Dimtree, mm-hmm. Griffin. Bring back the old Ronaros boss. Uragon, Lieber, yeah, like all of those guys. Just give us lots of options. And stop making the new ones give better rewards than the old ones. Make it so they all give like a bundle, and every time you want to improve the value of them, just upgrade that bundle. But just making it so other bosses become obsolete because they're just not worth money anymore is fucking stupid. All it does is remove options from us. Stop it, they'll give us more weeklies. Well, this wouldn't give us more weeklies. This just gives us more options while we're doing our weeklies that we already have. That's what I'm advocating for, because I'm with you. I don't want more weeklies. I don't want more chores I got to do every week. But at least with the chores we have, I'd like to have more options. I need to figure out what to do with this fucking storage. This is the storage that I send everything to. What the fuck are these things? Where did I get those from? And these. Oh, those are from mining, right? I don't know what these event ones are. Let's open these motherfuckers up. Boom! Holy shit. 4,000 trace of nature, 4,000 fruit of nature, 200 everlasting herbs. Rich, baby. We are rich. Was this Cavell? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, that is so much fucking work you're doing. I'm getting sweaty just looking at those pictures. Actually, it looks like a decent day for it. It's not too sunny. I guess as long as it isn't raining. I imagine you just avoid the rainy days. It was raining, was it? I mean, the pictures don't look that... Oh, I mean, there's a trench, but I assume that one trench was just because of, you know... Looks like you dug it. That looks like a man-made trench. But yeah, now that I think about it, you are kind of up in the hills, right? So that wouldn't be below the water line, so you probably use that to direct rainwater off your property, right? Or at least off of, you know, yeah, off your property.
Have you ever had a dream that
Ooh.
you could don't do skip you don't do skip you want don't do skip you could you could don't do skip you don't.
That whole area was a depression, and I'd sink into about 3 feet of mud. Yeah, so that trench probably helps a lot, right? That Superman movie last year? It's hard. Honestly, the years blend together, and the Superman movies kind of blend together. It wasn't the one, obviously, with Henry Cavill, because that's an older one, but there was one with, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did see it, and I just wasn't crazy about it. You know, always a fan of watching Superman, but the dog, yeah, that I saw that one. Yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of too. It was all right, right? I like superhero movies, but it wasn't anything that I would necessarily recommend to anybody unless they just enjoy Superman a whole lot. He wasn't no Henry Cavill. But then again, that's kind of a high bar. That's unfair, right? That's an unfair bar to set. Ooh. How are we at now? 253! Yo, we're a quarter of the way done, chat. We got 2 more minutes, and then my medicine wears off. But I'm pretty sure... those are off cooldown. So I should be able to repop both medicines. Oh, the cooldown actually matches the duration. Oh shit. So you can pop these indefinitely, can't you? The fuck? I didn't realize that. That's kind of crazy. Can't you make these too? How do you make these? Or can you exchange these for them? What are these called? Mellow Herbal Medicine. The coins? Do you mean these? Am I blind? I don't see them. Oh, the ones from the workshop. Do I have any in here? There's tokens. It is these? Okay, I'm fucking blind. Does it just not say in this description? $30,000, so I can get 12 of them. Hey, that's pretty fucking good. 12 of them? That's 40 fucking hours. So 36 hours of gathering. I will definitely be done with all of the gathering I need with those. So yeah, we'll save. We'll use those. We should pop another one of these right away then. Well, that reminds me. Pop the bill up. Are there any other buffs I'm missing? No, I still got 5 hours of that. Still using the tea. Still got my bourbon. Seafood cron. Gathering item drop rate. On herbal medicine. I think I might have other drop rate stuff somewhere. Oh, we got some Halloween candy. Yo, we should be using that. Wait. We got this too. And we got this. We got some peaches. Do these all stack too? Wait, this has gathering item drop rate too. Oh wait, that's what I just put in there. Never mind, I'm a dumbass. That's just item drop rate. Oh my god. See, Cabell? This could be you if you were on my level. 109% item drop rate. Instead, here you are, splitting rocks IRL and fucking cutting down wood IRL. How the heck you get that much drop rate? Because I'm so buff. Look at me. fucking. Ooh! You guys like that? I'm fucking jealous. That was a little 100 mil gather right there, chat. Now we're about to get some sharps. I wonder how many silver keys I have. I got a few of them. 75 golden keys worth. I'm gonna be honest though, sitting here gathering is kind of chill. I kind of get it. I get why you life skillers do it. It's chill. Yeah, just sit here, vibe with you guys. Every one of these little lizards that come at me, I just picture it being Divios, and I just tan his little hide for being such a bad dragon. Then we're getting sharps like crazy, though. I already have enough sharps for my next week of clicks, too. This shit's saving me silver. But yeah, Cavell, I was looking at the market now that we've had, 48 hours? Or was it yesterday? Yeah, I think it's been 48 hours, right? Since the patch. And I was looking at how many of each of the pities sold, and I was like, yeah, you're never going to get the tanning one by buying it. Looks like tanning and lumbering and are going to be the ones that you have to go out and get yourself. The other ones, well, you'll definitely be able to get off the market. This is also a really good opportunity for me to finally get Guru Gathering, something I've been procrastinating on forever. Also, like, if I'm going to have to do this tanning thing eventually, I would be silly not to do it during this event. Because every time you get one of the minigame procs that also give the pities, it's just such a massive amount. So doing it now not only will be the fastest time to get it, but because of that, is the lowest opportunity cost. Yeah, butchering will be good because people do it for cooking. Sapping will be good because people do it for alchemy. People... I don't know why the mining ones seem to be moving. I don't understand why people do mining, but, you know, apparently some people do. I feel like the mining one, once Pilgrim's Haven isn't as populated too, even if it is a bit slower, will probably be pretty easy to gather it yourself because you just stand on a pile of rocks, smash an R, right? People collect herbs too. Oh yeah, Rusalka Coral, that's right. That's the mining one, and people will be doing that. So there'll be a constant stream of the pities of that. If they would have made it so you got the tanning one from hunting, then it would have been fine too, right? Because tons of people hunt. Hunting is one of the best money. You should go mine the stoneback crabs at Adania for coral. Be a saint. Hey, if I end up having to do it myself, I will. That's exactly where I'm going to go. Honestly, though, I don't think it's worth it to sell the Rusalka ore. I think you're probably better off making the life skill crystals and selling those. Right? Probably make more money. No, you make perfumes? Oh, that's right. I forgot about those perfumes. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I wouldn't even make the perfumes to sell. I'd actually make them for personal use. No clue to do with the mats from tanning. I'll probably end up just selling them. What I'll probably do is I'll probably just take a night and process them all up to their higher form. And you probably make more money doing that as long, you know, as long as you're not actively doing it and paying the opportunity cost. But by the way, when they first added these mini games, didn't getting attacked used to interrupt it? That must have been super annoying for like things like this, if I'm remembering correctly. Is this Powder of Ascension good for anything, by the way? Or is it just another thing that I just ignore? Powder of Ascension. Oh, use it with plumes. Oh, there you go. And you use it with fur. I guess that's not hide. Hey, you could vendor them for $1 million apiece. I'm not sure what I expected. Oh, man. The fucking disappointment in your text. I could hear it as if you... I heard your voice. I feel like I let you down. Why you gotta type that shit like that? You get so many of these, though. I feel like I'm gonna get like a absolutely metric shit ton of contribution turning these things in. It'd be kind of interesting to grind this whole thing out, see how many fairy breath I collect, and then see how many contribution I get from gathering this whole thing. Doesn't have diminishing returns? It does. Every 50, the amount of contribution XP you need doubles. Basically, every 50 contribution is worth more than every little bit of contribution you got before then. Yeah. The thing is 2 contribution is a good amount of contribution. I fucking love contribution points. You get more workers going, more static income. I don't like the fact that you just said it like that after I was just excited about pushing contribution. Why'd you gotta add the like a weirdo part? Right after I got excited about pushing my contribution. You called me a weirdo for. You don't have 581? Fuck, I wish I had 581. I'm going for 600. Show you what's up. Yeah, you got to be careful talking about contribution points. End up on an FBI watch list. You don't watch how you're abbreviating it and how you're typing it. You know what I probably should do, though? Is take a little intermission and go make lunch. I do have to admit, I do much prefer the sapping minigame. This minigame sucks. The mining one isn't any better. The herb gathering one sucks too. You reached 500 tanning pitties? I wonder if I could beat you. I wonder if I could beat you. I'm almost at 300. That's it. Now it's a race. Now it's a race. You're on, Klish. You shouldn't have said anything. I don't even remember what the butchering minigame is. Oh, that's the one where there's like the almost like a wheel, right? And you just got to hit it and then stop on a certain point. Yeah, that's a pretty good one too. I feel like I don't have my tools branded. Branded. Never mind, I branded them all. I know this Flappy Birds shit is pissing me off. This Flappy Birds bullshit is pissing me off. It wouldn't be so bad if you could speed up how quickly you move horizontally, too. Then it wouldn't be so bad. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta fucking play more Diablo. I've been so fucking busy with shit in the evenings. Been pissing me off. Just want to play some Diablo 4. Yeah. Not only am I beating my lizard all day in game, but I'm beating my lizard all. Never mind. uh. My wife is messaging me. How to tell her I said something foul. When are you done today? I was going to grill some sausages for lunch. If you would like, I can make you one or two for when you get home. Would you join too? You still gotta get into a little negotiation with my wife, Kamu. That's what you gotta do. About this whole mustache thing. Because I'll be honest, the whole idea of the mustache is growing on me. Get it? Mustache growing on me. Viltrumite. Yeah, that's right. You guys remember the picture? No, fuck, not that one. God damn it. Why do I always forget? Okay, there we go. You actually like that? Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of a banging mustache. I wouldn't have as much definition in my face, My chin actually kind of looks like that when I'm a little bit slimmer, but I doubt it looks like that now. I bet I'm going to shave off the beard and I'm just going to see there's like fucking 2 or 3 extra chins underneath. But if my memory serves me correctly, that's relatively close. Just with a couple extra pounds in the face. Do you think BDO is worth getting into? Here, I got a command for you. Best BDO review. Or is that not it? Here. You know what we'll do? We're gonna watch a little video, chat. We're gonna take a little grinding intermission. Then I'm gonna make lunch. I got a really good BDO review. For any new players who are in chat right now, this is an old review, but still applicable today. I'm pretty sure at least. We'll find out. You know what? We'll judge it. It's probably like 2 years old now or something. But I gotta find out where it is. Ooh, Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll just do this. Let's see. This video was made 2 years ago now. 2 years ago before the Calpheon Ball. Let's see how applicable it is today. I'll see if I can turn up the quality. There we go. That's irrelevant now. That's irrelevant now. Oh, the good old days. I actually miss these days now. It's funny. That doesn't even look like that much silver anymore. It's not even that big of a deal. The thing is, it's not even a roundabout way anymore. Now you just fucking directly dump in. This is before the Gamba boxes. I know I was going through my since Stream Elements is shutting down and I use that for a lot of my chat commands, I had to go through and port over all my chat commands to another platform last night. And I ended up running into this command. I was like, what is this? Is this what I think it is? And I started watching it and I was like, oh, this is a treat. We got to rewatch this on stream sometime this week. And then I just got reminded about it right now. Yeah, Stream Elements is shutting down. $27 now? No, now there's what, 32, 33 classes? Yo, let's see what's missing from that picture. We got Sage, we got Hash, Guardian, Drac is the latest. No, I think Corsair is later than that. Oh, okay, never mind. We got Megu. Is there no Wusa on the list? I thought Wusa came out at the same time, so it's probably everything after Wusa. Wusa Megu. I'm sleeping. I like that. I love this video. I forgot how good it was. Kajara? Comment? He clearly ran into Shaky and Trip. Ooh. Hell, I like nuns. No, I'll give the link. I'll give the link right after you guys. Don't worry. Oh yeah, this video came out in 2024, right? When everybody was balding about video. Late 2024. Huh? Hey, that's me. Yep. You guys would never though, right? Oh. Oh, we've all been there. We've all been there. That's part of the immersion. Oh shit. That fucking video is a classic. I fucking love it. So if you guys want to watch that yourself, go check it out. It's an old video now, 2 fucking years old, but it is a great video. Go check it out. Go give it a view. Go give it a thumbs up. That man revived it from the dead. I'm gonna go quickly make some lunch. I probably could have done it while that was going, but you know I'm always worried about what's gonna start autoplaying next. But hey, you know what? Aside from the way gear progresses, almost everything else in that video is still applicable today. So you know what? Yeah, that man should have made more videos. Whoever made that was cooking, because that was very well done. The perfect amount of information and comedy. Okay, I will BRB.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
'77 November decillion 777 Octo decillion 777 September decillion 700.
Shut up, bitch!
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
Don't you just hate it when your dot wakes you up like this? Woofed, 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 woofed.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Shut up, bitch!
Okay, I'm back. What happened to our music? The fuck? The music stopped while I stepped away? Why the fuck the music stop? It was like paused too. It's not even like it finished a song. Did I like put my headset down and it fucking paused the music as soon as I left? Yo, I'm sorry about that, chat. You hate us? Yeah. Well, that's just the start of it. Oh, that's right. I stopped it to watch the video. Oh, yo, that's right. My bad. My bad, chat. Why didn't somebody message me? I was literally just around the corner. Somebody could have been like, yo, Zeth, get back to your PC, put some music on for us, fucking dumbass. I blame Cavell. He fucking messaged me about his millennial ginseng. I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. No, I'm gonna swap to my warrior and start collecting some energy while I eat my sausages. Look at those. You guys are fucking jealous. You guys are jelly, aren't you? Wait, is this the right new chat? Somebody type something. No. Okay, sorry. The ad browser. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. There we go. Ding. When I drop Sage, am I going to get a new avatar too? Maybe. Or, boom. How's that? You can work with that. Yo, I got something even better for you then. What about that? I look like a man who's like, one of these girls leaving so I can get grinding. These girls are pissing me off. Let me grind in peace. What about this one? Holy shit. I hate that too. Somebody made that video. I was showing my screen for some reason, and fucking Cowboy put that picture in there. I keep forgetting that picture's in there too. A Quagmire with one huge arm. Yeah. That's the hand I used to spank your mother's ass. I was about to say, thought you beat me to it. Man, nothing like a grilled sausage. Shit. 9 hours and 30 minutes? Holy shit. That's a lot longer than the mining one. Didn't you say it took you 3 hours or 4 hours? Is the entire treasure item like 40 hours total? Probably give or take, yeah. Probably a bit less than that. I mean, that's for somebody with 3,000 mastery, though, right? If you're running around with that tri-blue shit that they give you, probably over 40 hours. Oh. Yeah, lumbering is the other one I gotta do. That's actually crazy. That the two items that are the ones that you won't be able to get from the market are also the two items that are the longest to get. The lumbering one and the tanning one. Hmm. Hmm. Fuck, I love mustard. Okay, we are back, chat. That was delicious. The hell? Look at that blood spatter on that rock. I forgot I turned blood back on. Forgot what that shit looked like. Holy shit. Sorry. That came out of nowhere. But that work? God damn it. I heard the sound, but well, there we go. Oh, I see what I accidentally did. There we go. Now it's fixed. One second. Thought I heard something. Yo, look at this. Ah! Yo, that fucking lizard, he's not having a good time. You should... Oh, one sec. There we go. Whew, had to go blow my nose. Oh, Fleming now. Not sure why. Maybe ate too much. You guys think 3 sausages is too much? To be fair, they weren't that big sausages. At the same time, well, I have 3 holes, so why not? You guys are like counting on your hands right now. At least they had personality, yeah. Ooh, thin essence of life. We got 100, chat. Let's fucking go. You can buy the pities? You can, yeah. Oh, we just got 30. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Botrix now. Yeah, it's I was gonna use Moobot, I was gonna use Nightbot, I was gonna use all of those like the OGs, but none of them have integration across all 3 platforms. So I found this one that not only allows me to do the on-screen chat from all 3 platforms, but also my the commands for all 3. And yeah, it's nice because Stream Elements, this is one thing I didn't like about Stream Elements, is when you wanted to update the command on one channel, you'd have to manually do it on all channels, which was super annoying. But this, you just do it once and it seems to automatically set it up for all of your channels. I'm gonna have to learn how to do a lot of like the chat commands and stuff when I don't want to open the website. I don't know if it's the best option out there, but for someone who multi-streams, it already seems to have a leg up on a lot of the OGs. The double-decker sourdough SS Star burger from Carl's Jr. Wish you luck. Good luck. Let's see if Stream Elements has paid me yet. Surely they'll pay me on a Saturday, right? Why sourdough? Sourdough's fucking awesome. Why not sourdough? It was the healthier choice? Oh, no. Sourdough isn't healthier. Sourdough is just like, you know, most of your standard breads. The only thing that kind of makes bread healthy-ish is having more fiber and stuff in it, right? That doesn't necessarily make the bread healthier, but it has more health benefits added on to the other shit, right? Want a mukbang video of me moaning while I eat it? No. Hydration check, good call. I thought the idea of sourdough was lack of phosphates or something. No, sourdough is for the taste. Sourdough tastes amazing. And, yeah. I don't know, maybe there is some type of phosphate bullshit about it, but I've always eaten sourdough for the taste. Yo! Boom, 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 boom! We just got hit with a fucking atom bomb! Now we fucking mash our... Jesus, fuck. I'm pretty sure I got the chess proc with the hedgehog proc on the minigame proc, and we got like fucking 20 of these bitches here. You guys want to see what we got from this? For those of you who don't life skill, this is the fucking jackpot. Look at all the sharps I got. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, there must be another one in there. I must have skipped one. 20, basically like 20 stacks of 20 sharps. So yeah, 400. You can get a 30 proc? Oh, goddamn. Wait, maybe I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's at 21. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, yeah. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah. We did get the 30 proc. We're crazy. This is the perfect song after that. I'm a maniac on the floor. And I'm tanning your ass like no one before. I'm a maniac. Okay, I'm sorry. You like it? I'm always trying to improve things, so I'm really happy. You know, it actually makes me all tingly and warm when you guys acknowledge. You're like, yeah, shit's looking kind of clean, Zep. Good job. Because I put more work into it than I probably should. And sometimes there's misses. But I like shit nice and clean. Fox ears on my headset? Yeah. the OG stuff just resting on their laurels and has become dated. Yeah. And that's one thing I found in common with everything is you will have somebody who becomes the new OG and they become complacent and all they do is just sit on it and they don't innovate anymore because they think that they are just have it. They'll be forever on the throne. And then eventually, you know, they become outdated. And once people move on, it's tough to get them to come back. And I've seen that happen to so many pieces of software over the years. Adobe, Java, yeah. Well, take a look at all the old voice over IP programs, right? Roger Wilco, TeamSpeak. I mean, TeamSpeak's still kind of used in some situations. Skype, right? Everybody thought Skype was it. Skype's the pinnacle. Now look at Skype. They just stopped innovating. Same thing with... fuck, I can't remember the other one that people used. Look at Winamp. Oh, Ventrilo? Yeah, I forgot to mention that. I wasn't thinking of that one, but that too, right? Like these pieces of software, they have their time where they're a bit better than the rest, and then people adopt them, but they don't innovate, and then all of a sudden someone else who's willing to innovate replaces them. You got to stay on top of it. Don't become complacent with your place, right? If you're at the top. Complacency is the quickest way to end your product. But I think, you know what I think the problem is? I think this is what ends up happening. Is whoever the developer is, when they get to the top, they now make more money than they ever expected to make with it. And they cash out on that, and then they become complacent because they just don't need the money anymore, right? Why would they spend a bunch of money to innovate when they're now sitting pretty in their house? We just got another 20. We're a third of the way done with tanning. You weren't getting any at Farrakha's? This place seems pretty good because not only do you get them, but you also get... Like, I'm getting a lot of sharps. Holy shit, look at all the sharps there. After I finish gathering for all these things I need, I'm probably gonna have enough sharps to cover me for like 3 weeks of alchemy stone clicks. It's like 36 fucking billion silver. I haven't tried claiming any of my drops recently. You watch a lot of Twitch, you aren't getting any drops? Yeah, these drops are different, right? Normally, BDO has regular drops. Like every day, there's a new, like, basic drop. But this event that they ran for Solaire, they did, like, giga drops. But you could basically burn through them in the first day or two of watching Twitch. I mean, if you're willing to leave your PC on overnight, you could burn them through it in the first day. And then now you basically have 13 days of no drops. Which, honestly, I don't think they should do it this way. I think it could create a weird, toxic environment amongst streamers, right? Because obviously drops dramatically affect us. I think they should make sure that they're spaced out throughout the week. Because then, you know, every day people got to get on and, you know, try to get their basic drops. I think the problem with having all of the drops in one big package like that for 2 weeks, that could be done in the first day, is it creates this environment where people want to be first, right? There's going to be like this race to, like, whenever they reset, it drops for that 2-week period. Whoever's streaming that day, when they first refresh, is going to get most of the views because everybody's going to be jumping and getting, oh no, that one had a fader shit one too. I'm talking too much. I could have been a 20. So, yeah, I think when they decide, when they're going to do like these really giga drops for like AOS, instead of having them all obtainable in 15 hours, they should just space it out, right? Make it the same amount of rewards, but over 2 weeks, right? 1 hour a day instead of 15 hours. What if you miss one day? Then you miss a day. I mean, what if you miss a day anyways, right? Did you worry about missing a day beforehand? Before they did these drops for this week? It's not as big of a deal if you're missing a day too, if it's the same rewards spread out over, 2 weeks. That's what it's called, FOMO. Yeah, exactly right. Look, I get over how big of an area spinning slash hits. Oh, we still get fairy powder too. Did they do any adjustments with fairy powder? No, that shit's still the same. Oh, I wonder if that's a bug, Cabell. You might want to report that. I doubt that's intended. Speaking of new items, I wonder how I'm doing with the event items. Ooh, get our stack. Oh, a little Gamba box? Oh, I should have bought those first. If we get to 6,000, we'll grab both those boxes and see what we get. They can't drop on season characters, so you can't time. Oh, I didn't even consider that. That would have been crazy during this gathering. Do it on a seasonal character and get both these and that, all that shit at once. Holy crap, that would have been juiced. Yeah, I could see why they made sure you couldn't do that. You'd probably have to gather on a seasonal channel too, so you'd have like fucking everybody fighting over 3 channels. What? Yo, we got a crowded channel. I'm doing that right now. Is that why you're not getting them? Are you on seasons? the new treasure pieces do drop on seasons? Wait a fucking minute. Can you use Prion on season characters? The fuck am I doing? But only the Treon's tier, no cons. Oh, never mind, it's scuffed. Never mind. It's probably super, considering there's only 3 channels, I bet that shit'll be super contested too. Could be a big one. It's gonna be a 30. I feel it. Well, it's not prime time yet, Cavell, right? I'm just saying during prime time, it's probably going to be super congested. It's still only 10 a.m. on the West Coast. Mind you, it is a Saturday. You're not in your prime time either. Shut up. Keep it up, I'll prime you. Wait a minute. Those were herbs. Yeah. All I'm doing is beating my lizard. All day. Or skinning my lizard. I need to trim my nose hairs, I think. My nose has been itchy so much today. Just braid them, yeah. Braid them with my mustache hairs. And then I'll sneeze, accidentally pull out a bunch of nose hairs, and you'll see me crying after I sneeze. I don't know how much all this hide's gonna be worth when I'm done. It's like what, 20,000 silver a hide, and then if I process it into the final product, probably be able to stretch it out a heck of a lot more. I don't know if I'll be able to turn it into a few billion silver worth of hide. What recipe uses hide? I don't know. What does lizard hide turn into? Hard hide? Oh no, hard hide is its own thing. What is lizard skin used for? Lizard hide. Oh shit. Never mind, it's crashing. It's crashing. It's over. What is lizard hide used for? Making Divius a VTube model? Furniture, okay. Look at that. Holy. Didn't stand a chance. How much are we at? 35%. That's why nobody does tanning. Oh. Well, you know what that hide will do? It'll sit in my storage till one day they do something where you do need hide, and I'll be rich. Because this game rewards hoarding. How does one apply to Pico? You go to twitch.tv/Canadian Corgi. He's our GM. And you send him a $20 Tim Hortons gift card with your application. Tim Tams. Yeah. Tim Hortons chili. Tim Hortons turkey bacon clubs. Oh, those are so good. Even their flatbreads are pretty fucking good. Like, they just in general, for a coffee shop, they actually make pretty good food. Yeah, and I think they recognize that too. when they lost that contract or whatever for whatever reason to McDonald's, they fucked up because yeah, their coffee was banging, and now McDonald's has that coffee. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Tim Hortons' new coffee, except for their dark roast. I can't just have their regular anymore. It has to be dark roast. Damn, we're getting lucky with this hide right now. Give me some mini games with it. Is that too much to ask for? This is super chill though. Just hanging out with you guys, farming fucking lizards. This is so chill. It's crazy to wrap your head around the compounding effect of doubling the amount of XP needed per contribution point every 50 levels. That if you actually were to map it out, that effectively means that the next 50 contribution is worth more than all of the previous contribution you've accumulated. Every single time you hit one of those step-ups. The next 50 is equal to everything you've already done, plus a bit. Oh, hey, look at how many time fields you got. I don't know what those other purple things are. Hey, Biceptimus. Did Stream Elements owe you money? Have you done a sponsorship in the last 2 months? 'Cause I'm still waiting to get money from them, and I was rest assured that I will still get paid. But they're already a month late on that shit. It's making me wonder. Normally when you finish a sponsorship, they pay you within 30 days of you finishing, right? So normally like up to a month is normal. But they are a month, almost a month later than that now. They're 3 weeks later than that. Have they not explained themselves? They announced that they are shutting down their website and stuff in 30 days, and they're currently in talks with somebody who's going to take them over or something like that. But apparently, like I asked my rep, because he's been pretty good, right? And I didn't want to get mad at him because, you know, he's obviously going to be looking for a new job. He's just doing the best with what he's got. But he said during his termination call, he asked, I have my doubts if he truly did ask this, but if he did, good on him. But he asked the CEO when he was being terminated if the creators are still going to get paid. And apparently the CEO said, we will still be paying the creators what they're owed once the advertisers pay us. So there is a condition on there, which means to me that they're going to try to find some excuse to get out of it and blame it on the advertisers. But, yeah, I'm not going to hold my breath, but fuck, they owe me $1,000. I'll tell you what, if whoever buys them doesn't pay me, then I will 1000% not be using that service. Because as far as I'm concerned, if someone acquires them, they also acquire the fucking bill, you know what I mean? Almost 750 loot scrolls worth of time filled. Yeah, but you don't grind, though. Like, loot scrolls don't have any value if you don't use them. You probably already have more than enough loot scrolls and you know what to do with. Is there anything else you could do with those time filled? Velks? I guess vendor them. Velks? Are you talking about Velks Cry? Because I have an absurd amount of those things too. No, the class. Ooh. I can get a bunch of Velks. That sounds great. They could hit me with that divine discipline in the bedroom. Huh? You heard me. Let's just say I need to repent. Yeah.
Remember, this game rewards hoarding. I said that 15 minutes ago about lizard hides.
Yes, it does. But something like Time-Filled Stones, if they ever revamp that, they'll probably fucking add something new in regards to that. That's not something that actually has any direct market value, right? That's the difference. Yeah, but why? Once again, a loot scroll has no value if you never use it. And there's no doubt in my mind that you have more than enough loot scrolls to never run out for the rest of your days alive on this earth, if you were to grind the rest of them. Maybe if one day they add like a level 3, level 4 or something loot scroll. But I doubt that. I don't even feel confident that'll happen. I think the main reason why they made loot scrolls so abundant is because, like, loot scrolls were extremely predatory at first. Remember the earliest days, if you wanted a loot scroll, you had to buy a 90-day value pack to get 25 of them. That was the only way to get loot scrolls originally. That shit was crazy. The fuck is this? Do you have it? No. No, that's why I'm doing this. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for that. It's also a good opportunity for me to finally hit Guru Gatherer. I'm going to do this and then the lumbering. I don't think I'll need to worry so much about the other ones. But lumbering, like barely any have sold. This one, a ton's going to sell. These are the gathering ones, I believe. Those will be reasonable. Faint, these are selling at a reasonable rate. These are the ones not selling at all. These are the worst. Those are the ones I'm gathering right now. And these are the mining ones, and yeah, tons of those are selling. So it's mainly the wood chips from lumbering and the hide here from tanning. Those are the ones that you'll... I mean, you technically won't have to, but you're probably going to be waiting a very, very long time to buy 1,000 of them. But the other ones I'm pretty confident will eventually sit on the market. Look at this, Cavell. This is you? And this is the man she tells you not to worry about. Where'd you go? Lost you already? Cavell. Oh no, it's a 50-50. Verilon. Oh, shit. I think that's why she likes him, though, because he's too big to fit in the door. It's part of the challenge. Every stream doing is gathering right now because they just added a new treasure item to the game. And people are just trying to work towards it. Especially on the things that require you to actually go out and do it. Like I said, I don't plan on gathering the other 4 things. I'm just going to wait for the orders to come in. But for these 2, it looks like if you want it this year, potentially even within the next 2 years, you're going to have to go out and get it yourself. No, I think they got rid of that. I remember that being the case at one point too, Paid. But, yeah, it doesn't seem like anything hitting you interrupts it. Right? Like, I got a bunch of mobs attacking me right now, as you can see, right? Nothing. Maybe they got a CC you? I don't know. Which 2? So the tanning one and the lumbering one are the 2 you're going to have to do yourself. Ooh, we got a little triple. Little triple box. Another 60 sharps. Oh, fucking take it. Kind of like that 300 or 600 sharps better. The 30 boxes, but what are you gonna do? How many golden keys do I have? 390. I got lots to burn through. Plus another 100 on my Fisher. Ba 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 da, ba. I wonder if I'm using the right gathering artifact set. Oh yeah, item drop rate, definitely. I should probably change to gathering XP artifacts, huh? Oh no, these are item drop rate. Never mind. I don't know why I thought I was using mastery ones. Never mind, we good. I could just show you. This is what I'm using right here if you want to take a little screenshot of it or something. I think the hardest one of those to get is the Fortune. I think the rest are pretty easy. I'm pretty sure Iridescent still sit. Weird. That one's bugged out. I can't gather it. Am I queuing today? Nope. No, sir. I am not an AOSer this season. I do not feel like hating myself. Oh, type of command, Nakatsu. I can't remember the name of it. It's not, there's free, right? But if you want to have over like 200 commands, which is a lot of commands, and there's some premium features, then you gotta pay. But, type any of the command. Oh, never mind. I see there, Botrix. Or maybe is it Botrix? Yeah, Botrix. That's a new thing I'm using for chat commands. I don't know what they have in terms of overlays for like subs and stuff like that, but I'm pretty confident I'm going to be able to configure that within the same software that I use for like these effects, right? And then like I could just have them done locally, right? Like that. Let me actually see. Okay, add, create button. Add OB or Twitch command. What's the Twitch command? Oh, I gotta look at the triggers. That's right. So let's see. Right click, edit triggers, add Twitch ad break, Twitch announcement, Twitch Twitch bits, Twitch event, Twitch combo, Twitch channel, Twitch charity, Twitch power ups, Twitch shout out. Yeah, Twitch subscription, Twitch gifted. Shit, I could even have a Twitch whisper trigger it. I could even have YouTube super chats. Oh, they don't have anything for kick subs or anything though, eh? Not that I was using those anyways. So yeah, I think I'm gonna actually just configure those all manually. And then have them all on my end. Because anything I could store on my end and have done on my end is so much better. Yeah. And the reason why I went with this instead of Nightbot or Moobot or any of the OGs is because they allow integration between all three of my channels, right? On Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Anytime I want to add a command, I go there, add the command, and it adds it to all three. The on-screen chat over there, it's automatically all three, right? Once you link all three of your accounts. So that on its own is already worth a ton to me. Because it is so annoying when you have to go through and you want to add a command, you got to now go add it to everything else. So, I literally just found out about it last night. What's my skinning mastery? I'm at like 3,500 mastery. I am way, way, way overcapped. Let's see. I'm at 30, almost 3,900, but I probably have the event buff somewhere up here. Yeah, right here, which is plus 500. So normally I'm like 3,300. Yeah, I've never heard of Botrix. because Stream Elements, I have everything with Stream Elements. I was like, shit, I better port this stuff over before their site goes down because it'll be a lot easier to move commands over when I can actually see what I have. There's a good opportunity to trim the fat too. So I started porting it all over and looking at this stuff. And then I saw that they had their own chat overlays. I was like, okay, cool. I like the chat overlay. I'm going to do a little more investigating with their website, see what else they have to offer. They seem to have a bunch of different tools and stuff. It seems like they have it broken up into 2 sections, though. Their free stuff and their premium stuff. And if you want their premium stuff, you got to pay $3 a month. But $3 a month is super reasonable. Unlike some of these other sites that want $20 a month. I know, I've been using Stream Elements since fucking... How long have I been streaming for? 15 years, man. Shit's been like since 2010. Actually, I don't know if Stream Elements was around then. I might have actually used Nightbot back then. Why'd you stop? Because Stream Elements is throwing in the towel. They are going out of business. They're trying to get someone to buy them, but in 30 days, they are gone if they don't get saved by someone else. And I'm not going to wait to find out if their negotiations or whatever go smoothly or not. Unfortunately, whoever's buying them is probably going to have to deal with a lot less customers because I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people like me, right? Gonna be a lot of people like me who are just gonna try to get a jump on it. They don't want to wait last second. And that's the thing, once people get settled somewhere else, good luck getting them back. $3 tax write-off? Yeah. That's like 90 cents off my taxes at the end of the year. That's almost enough money to rent a shopping cart. Does everyone use Stream Elements? How's it dying? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they aren't profitable. It sounds like there's probably some mismanagement. Maybe they overhired. They were trying to pay too many employees. And I don't know what the reasoning is. I'm sure whatever the reasoning is also part of the reason why they haven't paid me. Maybe that's the reason why they're closing the doors now, is so when they get that last advertisement payment, they can afford to, like, they don't have to worry about paying their employees for that last month. They can use it to pay the creators that still have outstanding bills, right? But they still owe me $1,000. They're supposed to pay me 3 weeks ago, so I've been bugging them about it for 2 weeks now. Actually, 3 weeks. Actually, it was the day after. I was like, yo, you guys normally pay me by now. What's up? Oh yeah, if you're a streamer and you use Stream Elements, I highly recommend figuring out at least a backup if things don't go smoothly. Me, this is just an opportunity for me to move. Maybe I'll come back if they innovate, but honestly, Stream Elements have been... I mean, this is exactly what I was saying earlier. They just haven't been innovating. Their website has just stayed the same for who knows how long now. They haven't really done anything to improve it, so... I also wonder, if, for those of you who do know, right, Twitch has been actually doing sponsorships directly through the Twitch platform now. Before, the only way you get through sponsorships is like through things like this. Maybe the fact that Twitch is doing them themselves now is also part of the reason they're having a hard time. Because the middleman's getting cut out. Or I guess that's not really a middleman, but you know what I mean. It does make you wonder, yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Ooh, 120 fairy fucking graps. Fairy's breath. It does make me super happy. It's somebody who doesn't actually life skill a whole lot. It does still make me really happy when I see them doing life skill changes and buffs and improving it. I've said this time and time again, like when you have an MMO, your life skills are like the heart and soul of your MMO. Neglecting them is just so bad for your game. Yeah. And it's not even just that. It's obviously those things too, but it's also like a great way to add variety to just the gameplay loop, right? Where you don't feel like you have to just grind all the time. You can say, okay, you know what? I'm done grinding. I'm going to go do something else. Variety is the spice of life, and you can have some very monotonous activities, but if you're able to kind of just float around and do whatever one you feel like for the day, it makes them feel a lot less monotonous. My recent goal in coming back was to get the Sovereign Purple for pigment. Last night at Zephyros, I pulled the full pigment and a Sakurai ring piece within 1 minute. Holy mods. Get them out of here. Pack them up. Pack them up. Yo, congrats. Almost at 400. 6 more and we're at 400. Oops, 6 and I cancel that one. Wait, who was I racing again? They were at 300 while I was at 200. Can't remember who it was. God damn it. I wonder, how's the Prion market right now anyways because of this? Or Manos? Oh, still tons of bases. They are up though. Is it time? Don't I have a lot of these? How many Manos accessories can I make with these? Maybe it's time to cash out on these. Probably not. There's a ton of these up at min price. Never mind. Never mind. Those would already be up if it was time. Four more, four more, four more. I wonder if anybody's ever got one of these and it's just a straight line all the way across. Does it not say on the paint? Yeah, it says right there. Press R&B to charge 10,000 landscape points. Yeah, it's 10k. Ooh. Hey, don't sweat it. I am too. You would think that, like, important text like that, like, there's obviously the flavor text and stuff like that, but you'd think that the important stuff that people will look for on a tooltip, they would highlight in, like, a brighter color, right? Just to emphasize it, so when people need to quickly reference or look, catches their eye to more quickly find the information they're looking for. Shit, we're slowly running out of energy. I might upending to need one of the miraculous herbal medicine. I don't have any energy pots to try to subsidize. Oh, man. There we go. 400, 40% done. We're almost halfway there. I need coffee. That's what I need, chat. Ooh, we got another little 20. There we go. 420. 420, chat. Funny number. Anyone maybe know why Momo does give me the option teleport to Sakurai? Do you mean doesn't? Is that a typo? Because you're talking about the person right here, right? Yeah, you got to go to lower Sakurai first, or upper Sakurai, and you got to go to the node manager there and talk to them to get the knowledge on the other side, right? And once you have the knowledge there, then you'll start to be able to teleport. So you still have to go there once, the old-fashioned way.
Is that the end? Let's go!
Yo, Mr. Eskmeg, thank you so much for the raid, brother. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Hope you had a good stream. How are the AOS matches? 1 minute siege? Oh yeah, that's right. It's siege time for you. Yo, catch you later. Bright flame. Oh shit. Oh, it was the 1 minute siege. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense. I thought you were saying it's 1 minute till siege, but you're right. It's like 7 minutes after. So, since when does the siege start at 8 minutes after? You're right. Damn, you guys dominated the enemies. No wonder why you guys are so bored and you're coming over here to NA to dominate the NA scene. That makes perfect sense. I wonder if you could travel overweight with it. Yeah, I wonder. I haven't tried. I think you can only go one way, though, right? Like, I don't think you can use the Sakraya thing to TP back. I think you can only use it to TP there. But to be fair, I haven't even tried. The thing is there's an NPC down in Sakraya. On both Upper Sakraya and Lower Sakraya. So if you're having issues with trash, you could just go run to the NPC and quickly vendor all the trash, right? It wouldn't really make sense to try to go all the way back to Velia. And if you get this new treasure item, what you can do is you can put a storage container in your residence, and every 30 minutes you could TP to your residence and dump your stuff into storage from there. Tanning is shit, yeah. I understand now why people were saying that this one will never be sitting on the market. You'll have to go out and get this one and lumbering. The other four, though, you should be able to buy over time. What I want to know, when are we getting a treasure fishing rod? Okay. Give us that treasure fishing rod that's a permanent event fishing rod. You know how hard everybody will go for that shit? Ain't happening. It's their only revenue. I don't know about only, but you're right. It ain't happening. And let's be honest, if they made an event fishing rod, then they would just make it so there's a special lure now that you buy from a shop. They just make sure there's something new that replaces it that you have FOMO and you want to or need to have, right? Do you need to do it for lower too? No. Just the upper one. You can't TP to lower. You gotta TP to upper and then you use the door to get into lower. Even once you unlock the teleport. Start selling worms, yeah. Ooh. And you got it, right? Right, Techo? You got it? Surely you got it. It's nice when you get the minigame and you get that 100 energy, though, eh? There definitely is no better time than now to knock these hard ones out. Or maybe not necessarily hard. Well, I guess hard's fine too. Hard and ones you have to knock out. 100 energy, yeah. There's these little event things that give you this buff here. They give you plus 500 mastery, and when you loot it, it gives you 10 energy, right? Well, when you do the mini game, you can actually get 10 of them if you get one of those at the same time. So instead of it giving you 10 energy, it gives you 100 energy. Too bad it doesn't give you 50 minutes. It'd be cool if it did add up, right? I mean, I guess the mastery for me doesn't matter, but for a lot of other people, that'd be really nice. See, look at that. We just got another 10. Look at that. We just got 200 energy stacked back on. Never mind, I don't have to worry about energy again for a while. And then we just got another 10. Holy shit. My skilling is growing on me? You're damn right it is. Turns out I've been a closet life skiller this whole time. I'm finally out of the closet. Now I'm just out here sucking all the wood I can get, skinning all these lizards. Kyle. That'd be a great stream title. It's a shame that viewers don't read to see it. No. Sometimes they get a little too high. Some of those declines are way too slow, and if you go too high, it fucks you over. Are we at 500 yet? Nope. Almost 450. You gotta reach 690. Oh, I'm definitely gonna reach 690 for sure. I'll probably finish this piece today, to be honest. No, from what I understand, doesn't matter what hunting you do, you don't get it. You have to go out and do like your classic gathering. Unless I was misinformed, which is likely. Feels like an AI song. Does this feel like an AI song to you guys too? It is. You just wanted my opinion. I don't mind it. I'm not one of those people who's just against AI. I am. Techo here. He is against clankers big time. I mean, I don't hate it. Oh. I just realized my camera ain't following my head. I gotta make it follow my head if I'm gonna be bobbing and weaving. Make your world feel like it's shaking. AI is a tool, not as the product. I definitely agree with the tool part. I don't want to lock myself in on the product part. But I do agree at the tool part. I think in regards to like how like anything is applicable, right? Like once upon a time people were hammering in fucking nails with a rock or something. I don't know, maybe they weren't using a rock, but right? One day the hammer was invented and it became a lot easier. So to hammer things together, maybe hammers and nails came together as a package, but it's the same thing, right? Like AI, I think in the hands of somebody who's shitty, this motherfucker, every goddamn time there's this land whale out here. What was I gonna say? Fucking ruined my train of thought. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think with like any tool, right? A tool can make somebody who's an amateur be much more proficient at what they're doing. But ultimately, the professional is going to always be so much better with it, right? Because being really good at something isn't just about being good at what you know. It's also knowing what you don't know, right? Maybe I said that poorly. How do you know what you don't know? When you're an amateur with something, you don't know what you don't know. Where an expert does know the things that the amateur doesn't know, so they're able to use the tool more effectively. Does that make more sense? You're professional, you know what you don't know. Oh, it's been a long stream, chat. It's been a long stream. Fucking orca. The more you know, the more you don't know. Oh, fuck me. I need a Kleenex box. Yeah. In our future, and in 1,000 years from now, instead of archaeologists digging up our bones, they're going to be digging into the old hard drives of the old internet, and they're going to find gems like that. This is going to be their equivalent of paintings on a wall in a cave. me saying shit like that. Oh, fuck. They're gonna be saying, isn't it cute how smart they thought they were? Well, I think that's the thing, especially with like creative work, like music and stuff, right? Is if you just tell AI, hey, make me a song in this style that sings about this, then AI is going to do exactly what you ask, but it's not going to have that same heart and soul, which really causes the connection that the listener will have with the music, is that heart and soul, right? What the AI is going to do is it's going to do, like it's going to try to predict what you want, and it's going to miss a lot of the little nuance and humor or like just those little connection points where when someone writes music, for example, they're going to be a lot more connected with it. It's not going to be just about this prediction thing. They're going to be, most artists, right, are singing about things going on in their lives or how things in their lives are currently making them feel. I think it's that feeling in art that really elevates it, where AI doesn't feel, right? It's just trying to predict. So, yeah, AI is a tool, right? You can use it to kind of set up a nice template, give you an idea, and then if you go through it and now put your heart into it, I think you can have I think it could allow an artist to truly expedite their creative process, but and have it done in a significantly less amount of time. But it isn't going to replace the artist, not yet at least. I mean, AI is obviously advancing at a crazy pace, so yeah. Oh, 100% Poipara. And there's already perfect examples of that, right? You go to IKEA, you could buy furniture that's cheap and easy and quick for you to put together, and it does the job, right? And it does the job well. But if you go to an actual carpenter, somebody who gets their hands right into it and makes you custom-made furniture, it is so much better. But, you know, you got to pay a premium for it, right? Because you're paying for the time and the skills. Right? We already see that same effect happen in that industry on its own, right? Like, I don't know about you guys, but if you had the choice, regardless of price, right? If money wasn't an option, if you had the choice between getting like an IKEA desk or having a custom-made desk by a carpenter, like every one of you is going to have to ask for that custom-made desk. A custom IKEA desk. Isn't it funny you stick to my stream because of my headset? Is that it? Is this the appeal? Is this all I got? Well, shit, at least I have something going for me. Hell yeah. I found my niche. I should have I got to figure out how to put a counter on how many times that drama command is used. Goes to show how much people love drama. 'Cause that's what BDO is based on. Drama. Oh yeah, I guess AOS opened like 30 minutes ago, right? It's Saturday. Does it open at 2 or 3? Can't remember. I feel like it opened 30 minutes ago now. I just saw Justin streaming, so I threw him on my side monitor and I saw him in AOS. I was like, wait a minute. That's right. It's Saturday. Over whose bots are better? Yeah. The way things are going, it definitely feels that way, right? I hope whatever system Twitch decides to cook up, I hope it's good. How many black gem fragments do I have now? Oh, they don't go in that inventory. Are they going into one of my other inventories? They're going somewhere. Where are they going? Wait, Balanos? Oh yeah, I got 4,000 of them. Wait. How much is 4,000 of those worth? Was that 20 bill worth? No. No, that was just 2 bill worth, right? Yeah, 5 mil a pop times 4,000. Yeah, that's 2 bill. Never mind. I accidentally threw an extra 0 in there for a second. Hey, babe, how's it going? Aaron? How you doing? Why lizards isn't sheep's better? I don't know. I was told to do lizards, but I don't know why. I mean, this doesn't seem bad. I mean, there's tons of them. You hit one, and then the rest of them come towards you. Seems like you spend almost all your time on the minigame anyways, and that ain't gonna change if you're at sheeps or not. Yeah. I know, right, Dry Cool? Time gates are amazing! We love them! Everybody loves time gates when they feel like it's holding other people back, but as soon as they realize that they're now being held back by them, everybody eventually realizes that time gates are dog shit. You know, I'm glad I saved all of these event life skilling items, because they are doing some fucking work. Having all these different buffs, they are putting in work for this. Is bleed damage viable in PvE? No, it isn't. What some people will do though, like when you throw you can only pull 10 mobs at a time, right? But if you have an ability that does a massive AoE and hits a bunch of times, it can apply that bleed to other mobs, even though you're at the hard limit. So what that ends up meaning is, as soon as you kill one of the 10 mobs, one of the mobs that are bled will immediately start running at you. So sometimes it can be useful for pulling, having bleed on an ability. But that's it. That's it for PvE. Imagine limiting farm fences to the amount of CP instead of hard limit of 10. That'd be crazy. I don't see why not. That'd be kind of cool. I'd probably drop all my workers and stuff too. I just I'd have a massive fucking farm. I think I found that sweet spot. I don't think I've left this circle in a while. There's like 3 packs here that I just haven't left. Imagine if they removed the cap on pay-to-win fences to go along with that. Oh my god. You animal. How dare you even suggest that, you fucking animal. Now they might consider it. The world would become my farm. Imagine if it was like the old days of MMOs too, like Ultima Online, where there was a limited amount of space and you had to basically wait for someone's house to expire or them to lift their house to try to quickly place yours or buy someone else's house. So there was like a whole economy of real estate for farms, farm space. I keep my farms in Velia. Right next to Velia. Yeah. All of a sudden we'd see BlackRock in BDO trying to scoop up all the farm real estate, buying it from all the players, and then renting it back. Oh, oh, oh. No, not yet. And I've already got 5% of the mining one just by doing this too, from all the stoneback crabs I've been hitting. Yeah, I heard Rusalka crabs is really good for the mining one. Takes like half the time as the tanning and lumbering one. I'm gonna do the 2 mandatory ones first, and we'll see how I feel about maybe doing the rest after. I do want to save all the fairies breath I'm getting though and hand that all in, see how many contribution I get when I'm finally done. I feel like I could probably get like 5 contribution points, maybe more if I decide to do all of them. Ooh, another 100 energy. Let's go. Maybe I just circled as a rock. One thing I like about this is I'm getting tons of mats that I need too, right? Like, I love the fact that I'm getting these sharps. I'm gonna have like a few weeks worth of clicks for my alchemy stone, just from all the sharps I'm getting. Does it have a gap? It does, yeah, a very minor gap. At least it used to. I don't know if it still does. But I know it definitely used to. It's not a waddle, you just go sideways like this. You go crab mode, right? Crab mode. This is how crab's life is when they're running around. Like this. That fucking crab mode. That's how Suck Warriors move. Frog mode. Oh, man. Just think of what was stripped away from us. We could have been Battletoads. We could have been Battletoads. How you doing, Benny? Good afternoon. What a stupid clip. Ooh, how are my elixirs of labor doing? Oh, these still last a while. 15 minutes? I'm still doing pretty good on these. They had that rough labor. I also have these. Maybe I should be using these first. We gotta buff it by another 8% or 3%. Look at that. Now what are we at? 112. Holy! I completely forgot about those. Am I playing NOS this season? No. I just did the Solaire Pass. I am...
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
I do not like what they did with Awakening Sage. Not that they made it weaker. It needed to be nerfed, but they changed the playstyle to such a boring playstyle. I can't stand it at all. So, thank you, babe. You're the best. I did 16 games. I lost my first one, but then I won the next 15 to do the Solaire Pass. I thought I needed 75 points. It turned out I only needed 70, so I only needed to do 14. But yeah, like Awakening Sage is still extremely strong. Like it still feels like Thanos against people who don't know how to fight against it and don't know to pressure it. Because then you're still Thanos for 30 seconds, you run out of stamina, you get your stam back, and then you're back in the fight and you're Thanos again, right? And if a team ignores you, you just decimate them. Where if you fight teams that know to pressure the Awakening Sage, just the whole time you're out of fucking stamina, praying your teammates get a catch. It's just a completely miserable playstyle. I wish they would have just made it so it's not Thanos ever, but it can actually be a normal class all the time. Yeah, I don't know. That's not really that big of a deal. When you run the math on it, how much you can make per hour, the opportunity cost is, right? It's whatever. It's not as much money as you think it is. It's definitely decent, especially if you can go 5-0, then it's 100% worth it. But if you go 50-50, for example, and it takes you 10 games, each game takes you probably like 5 minutes. So you're looking at almost 2 hours, right? And if you're getting, 1,000 crons in one costume, that's 2,000 crons in 2 hours. That's less than grinding. $50-50 a coin flip. If you win half and you lose the other half, yeah. Have you seen how many games that Piggy Scholar has? No idea. Is there a scholar with an absurd amount of games? Oh, I just realized who you're talking about. You guys are talking about Vinzeres, right? People are calling him Piggy, and apparently that's like his trigger thing. I have no issue with Vinzeres. I have no problems with him at all. Yeah. Oh, holy 600 fucking games. He's a unit. Ten wins for a gamble box that will 100%. Well, you don't. That's only a one-time weekly, and I did that, right? I did that one because not only did you get the 1 win and the 5 win and the 10 win, which is the box you're talking about, but you also got the this Solaire Pass rewards on top. And to me, that was 100% worth it. And I made out like a bandit because it took me 15 games, right? 16 games. Technically, it would have been 15. So I speed ran that shit. It ended up working out to like 6 or 7 bill an hour for that. I think it was like 2 hours, 2.5 hours it took to do that. Ooh, guild bosses, 7:30. $150 bill? In that many games? I don't think so, no. Probably could roughly figure it out. How much is it per win and how much is it per loss? Probably figure out the averages and maybe look at. Maybe you're right. Okay, so you did the actual math? Or was that an estimate? Because I could run the numbers now. I mean, we could just average it. If you could just average it at 200 mil and count how many games, right? Let's see. We don't need an exact number, just a rough estimate. So, yeah, a bit under a 50% win rate, but we'll be generous. That's 600 games. You average it at 200 mil a game. It's 120 bill. Now, if you take 600 games at an average of 10 minutes a game, that's 6,000 minutes divided by 60 is 100 hours. So 120 bill divided by 100 hours is 1.2 bill an hour. Not that good. But if you're having fun, it's fucking awesome, right? Not only do you get to do what you want to do, it shouldn't always be about just how much silver per hour you're making. If you're doing something you genuinely enjoy in the game and you're walking away with the bag at the end, fuck yeah. You also have to count the seals. I assumed you were factoring the seals in. No, it's all about silver. That was just the pure bars. Okay. Well, how many seals do you get per win and per loss? We could just average those out and multiply by 600 as well. How many pity am I getting per hour? Oh, I haven't really been paying attention. I've been just doing this. 60 per win, 40 per loss. Okay, so we'll just say 50 a game then. So 50 times 600, what is that? 30,000? Yeah, 30,000 of those. And isn't it 30 of those per oh, 15. Okay. So that's 2,000 courages at 30 mil a courage. That's another 60 bill. Take away the tax on that if you're selling them. You might have made closer to 170 bill. So your estimate of 150 originally was pretty conservative.
Yeah. So he probably made pretty close to 1.7
bill an hour. Ooh, we're past the halfway point, chat. 526. All we got to do is a bit less of what we already done, and we are out of here. And we're off to cutting trees. I drink some of this coffee my wife brought me. I feel like I've been getting kind of hosed on the mini games, giving the event or the pities though. Time to make life skilling to make money. The thing is life skilling does make money. One thing I think people fail to recognize in regards to like PvP for money and life skilling for money is there's a component that you can use for grinding that you can't use for those other things. And that's a loot scroll. If you were to take the loot scroll away from grinding, grinding would be a lot more comparable to everything else. You ever grind an hour without a loot scroll? Oh yeah, I've been getting a fuckload of sharps. I got 600 sharps in a single gather earlier. I got 30 of those boxes. I had a Giga proc. Looked like a fucking bomb hit my screen. And I got 600 sharps just like that. What boxes? They're little buried treasure you can get while gathering. You need a golden key to open them. You can have anyone, you could get, I think you get 1 or 2 for the gather. You can get 1 extra one from your hedgehog. And if you have both of those things happen during a minigame, then you get 30 of them. And that's extremely rare, but I had it happen earlier. It was crazy how it covered my screen. Is there a clip? Actually, I don't know if somebody clipped it. Let me take a little peek. I'll see if I'll take a look at my clips made for the day. Clips of my channel, Warrior Drash Grab, Keck W. No, there was no clip. I'll see if I can find the point in the VOD 1 second. I think it was right after lunch, wasn't it, chat? Or was it right before lunch? Oh, it was right before I watched that video, wasn't it? Didn't I have that happen? I watched the video and then went and made lunch. Shit, I just realized I gotta pop another one of these. Oh, I don't have another medicine, do I? Oh, I have one more. Here we go. I'm gonna have to go grab some more later. Oh no, maybe it was after lunch it happened. Yeah, found it. It was at approximately 5 hours, 42 minutes. If you have the rewind feature. At 5 hours and 42 minutes. Just like 5 or 10 seconds after that, it happened. And at first I thought it was only 20, and then I had to do a second count, and I realized it was actually the 30. Yeah. Hey, I'm tempted, Drycool. I could buy one right now. Oh, never mind. Maybe I can't. There was one for sale yesterday. I guess somebody bought it. I was tempted. Min price? I could have sold this one for 200 bill. So it really would have only cost 800. But then the question is, why? Why, right? What's even the difference? An extra, well, I mean, 5% item gathering drop rate. I could have been done by now, right, Janet? It's for the flex, yeah. To piss the life skillers off even more. You know, the +1 DP from the Blessing of Morning Light seems so worthless. They should change that to a life skilling buff. Just make it so the red one is +1 AP and +1 DP, and then make it so the blue one is like a life skill buff. Room looking nice, thank you. I'm really, really happy with how it turned out. I just want to get one more thing for the desk over here. I don't plan on keeping a clamp on it. Chat, you're gonna get gatted down. Fuck. Man, what is it? What is it with guys and things when it feels like it, like you hold in your hand like a gun? You have to. You can't help yourself. Oh, that redeem. Oh, shit. You know the dude making the reload animation? I think I've seen that one time, yeah. Construction zone shooter, watch out. Oh, shit. I remember one time there was a couple guys on a construction site and they were behind like a concrete barrier and they had the jackhammer up, like laying horizontal on the wall. I was like, God damn, that looks so fun. That looks so fucking fun. Top 10 reasons why construction takes forever. Yeah, damn near everything. Damn near everything can be used as an imaginary gun. Am I gathering for the treasure item? I am, yeah. By the way, John, I don't know if you're still here right now. I didn't end up doing any of the soldering that I was planning on doing because with these strips, the cut points were like this far from each other. So I would have had like massive overhang or underhang in order to do that with these. So I said, fuck it. I just ended up doing the double fold method where you folded it in the opposite direction. Like when you need to make a 90-degree turn, you do a 90-degree fold in the opposite direction, and then a 180-degree fold back in the direction you want, so the LEDs are still on the right side, on the correct side. And it worked out quite well. I wish I could actually, you know what? Maybe I'll go take a picture of what the fold looks like on the back. Might be kind of hard, but I'll see. 1 second. Oh, fucking mini game. Are you kidding me? I guess not really the best picture, but that's what the fold looks like on the back. What I want to do, and what I'm probably going to do, is I'm going to get like maybe some electrical tape or something, some black electrical tape, so it'll blend in with the frame. And because those corners, the rest of it has like really good, strong adhesive holding it on, but those corners, because of that fold, might be the weak points where maybe it could start peeling off over time. So I'm thinking if I use black electrical tape just to give it a little bit more reinforcement, it'll blend in nicely and make it last longer. Well, the camera's not following me anymore. Maybe what I need to do, maybe I should get like some longer HDMI cords, or sorry, DisplayPort cords and all that, and just put my PC right here so it's with it, so the PC is inside the view. I guess that would be awkward since this is a sitting and a standing desk. That would allow me to move everything over on the desk a bit more, though. Allow me to get a bit of a better angle in the back. IKEA custom desk, yeah. No. The PC would look cool, but the thing is I don't have any LEDs on in the PC. I actually got rid of all the LEDs in my PC because I got so tired of them. It can also be on the more demanding and challenging side. Ooh. That's a tough one to answer. You asked that very interestingly. If difficulty doesn't matter, then I think the thing that is going to be the most fun for you is going to be versatility. Having access to the most forms of content, whether it's PvE, small scale, 1v1, large scale, I think a class that can satisfy as many of those environments will probably be the most fun for you. And a class that is good at all those, especially if you're willing to play both specs, it's probably like Ranger, right? You have Awakening for PvE and 1v1 and smaller scale, and for large scale you have Succession. I don't know about Stork. Yeah, I mean, Kuno and Ninja are really good right now. Megu, to be honest, maybe. I don't see a whole lot of Megus these days, though. Maybe Suxork, yeah. Archer, yeah. Hey, shit, you know what? Archer's kind of banging in all of those, too. Big fucking true. And then you don't even need to learn 2 specs. You just learn 1. All you got to do is learn how to skate. I just realized Leifonda's chat cover of me. I never realized when I did this, but I look like a sage casting lightning prison. I didn't even realize that at first. The Uwu Zethian picture? Oh no, I don't even know which one that is. There's been so many freaking cursed pictures of me. Sounds like just another one. Another cursed picture. That one day my grandchildren will stumble across and be like, yeah, Grandpa was kind of a weirdo. Oh yeah, there's the clip. There's a clip of all those things. Damn, that shit took so long for me to collect those chests that you had to make 2 videos of it? That's crazy. I wonder why. Valkia, are you around perchance? Nakatsu, the next time you see Valkia in the chat, remind me to ask her about the Clips channel. I'm just curious why there's no embedding in there. I'm sure she could probably fix that in about 2 seconds. You know what? Maybe I'll take a look. Maybe it's something I could quickly fix. Oops, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Let's see. Stream clips, channel, edit channel, slow mode, hide up 30 days, permissions maybe. View, manage, text, and embed links. Allow links that members share to show embedded content. Okay. Boom. Save. Hey! Wait, maybe that didn't fix it. Is that only going to work going forward? There we go. Look at that, I'm a Discord mod! Yes! Where are my Discord kittens? Where my Discord kittens at? I did it. You shared it in Discord? Wait, I don't see it. Where'd you share it? Oh, that picture, you animal. Can you save that? How could you? Delete it right now. Yeah, Jet, have a great stream. Cool. Catch you later, Sort. Yo, what's up, LK? I was gonna ask you a question earlier in the Discord, but I figured it out myself. I was wondering why in the clips channel in our Discord it wasn't embedding the clips, but I ended up finding the setting myself. Woohoo! Yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. You went out in the yard since nice and got my back deck cleaned off? Nice. I cleaned up my backyard too yesterday. Or not yesterday. Oh, the day before yesterday. Got the rain barrel set up and all that. What to gather for silver? Trimmed hedges make the deck look bigger. Grow up, John. He's right, though. I don't know what people gather primarily for money. Probably sap, right? But in order to get your full money, you probably gotta then use it to turn into like elixirs. Yeah. Saps and bloods, which are both used for alchemy. And if you're going for cooking, then it's butchering for like certain meats. You got 600 yet? 560. 560. We are getting there. Best place for saps? Cedar sap's usually pretty good, which is like southern side of Serendia. Thornwood saps, yeah. I have no idea what you're asking, Tycho. Sorry, I don't know the answer to that. How many you got left? Oh yeah, Klish! How many you got left first? You first, you first. 863? The fuck? What are you gathering? Are you on Sheep Mountain?
Emotional damage.
Who the fuck told me to come out to lizards? You were only 100 ahead of me. Fire that person? I'm pretty sure it was Diesel. Yeah, look at the price difference in hides, though. Wolf hide. Lizard hide. Yeah, I'm rich. You're AFK for an hour food? I was AFK for food, too. So it looks like those canceled each other out. I was about to say the same thing. How the pity pieces looking? We're at almost, we're at 561 of these ones. Did you, Zed? It's life-changing. If you get a decent one, it's life-changing. It was something I was so hesitant on pulling the trigger on, and once you get one, you're like, holy fuck. Reheating so many foods is so much better. Cooking some foods is so much better. Just some basic things you could just throw in the air fryer. It cooks so fast. You want to make bacon, right, for one person instead of making bacon for, you know, a whole bunch of people? You just throw a couple of pieces in the air fryer. Cooks faster than you, or just as fast as it takes to cook an egg. Fucking crazy. It is absolutely phenomenal. In the end, it's all RNG who gets the more minigames. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I have been getting hosed in the minigames, so the difference between what he has and what I have is legit 10 minigames. Does the bacon stay straight? I feel like there's a joke in there, but I'm not going to make it. Like, it stays as straight as, like, if you bake it in the oven. Like, it obviously gets a little wavy around the edges, but... I mean, maybe it depends on the type of bacon. If you have, like, really, really thin bacon and it's in small strips, then maybe the wind, the turbulence will flap it around. But I personally like thick sliced bacon, and that just, you know, it doesn't look any different than if you were to bake it in the oven. Lon or Drac, both awakening. Which is better? Awakened Drac just got buffed. Not PvE wise, PvP wise. Awakening Lon is crazy too, PvP wise. I mean, I don't think you can go wrong with either of those two right now. I mean, even if you're in a cast iron pan cooking bacon too, it's the same thing, right? In fact, it's probably better than cooking in a cast iron pan, because when you cook in a cast iron pan, it's not surrounded by heat, it's direct heat just on one side, and that really causes bacon to curl. Where when you're cooking in an air fryer or in a preheated oven, it cooks more evenly from all sides. And it curls less. Hill seriously thick cut bacon. Well, I don't know if I want to tease myself with something that we don't have here, because if that was here, I would have already seen it. I love thick sliced bacon. Yeah. Seriously thick. So that's even thicker than I normally get, but that looks awesome. The nice thing about bacon when it's sliced thick like that is you only need like 2 pieces, right? You don't need to fucking do a whole package of bacon. Ooh, there's a mini game worth. There's 20. Not only that either, but like if you ever tried to cut like that thin crappy bacon from the grocery store on your barbecue on the grill, like it'll fall between the grates, it'll stick to it, it'll tear apart. That thick sliced bacon, if you're making burgers, just put some of that bacon on the side to cook on the grill too while you're grilling the burgers. Grilled bacon is so fucking good. But you have to be careful. that shit will flare up so fast, and you will end up having a giant grill fire if you take your mind off of it or take your attention off of it. You have to be paying attention to it. If I wanted to send you a picture, should I just DM on Discord? You could DM it to me on Discord. We have a food channel in the stream Discord. You could always dump it in there too. Or you could DM it to me, that's fine. Or you could pop it in chat too. Whatever you feel most comfortable with. Thick sliced bacon like that too is like when you're making like a BLT or a turkey bacon club or anything with bacon on it is just so good when it's nice and thick like that. Like when you make a BLT, for example, and you put the bacon, like if you have like really thin bacon and you put it on there, the bacon feels like a condiment. Where if you have that thick sliced bacon and you put it on there, it feels like the main, aside from the bread, which doesn't matter what kind of sandwich it is, I'm telling you, the bread is the most important part. But the bacon is right there with it if you have good bacon. Shut up, John. You'll toss it in stream Discord? Okay, cool. The stream Discord link is invalid. Didn't I fix that? Oh, maybe I didn't fix it below the stream. Maybe I only fixed it for this Discord command. 1 second, let me see. Exclamation mark Discord. Let me see if that matches. I just realized the on-screen chat showed the bot commands on YouTube, but it filters it from Kick and Twitch. I wonder why that is. That might be something I need to figure out. Okay, twitch.tv/Zethian. It's not the same link? Okay. I will fix that right now. So edit panels. Where Discord at? Oh, that's right. It isn't in the Discord. It's in the panels. It's in those other things. Fuck, how do I edit that again? Here we go. Edit. Okay. There we go. I just updated it with the new one. Thanks for giving me a heads up on that, too. Somebody told me that a while back, and I was supposed to fix it, and I completely forgot. That puts it at 60% mark? No, 583. 58. Ugh. The hell? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Who's the succession for Adonia spots? I honestly have no idea about that class these days. He tells me every day. He says, man, I really gotta lose my chick in the worst kind of way. She sits on her ass and plays BDO all day. $902? Oh my god, it's the final countdown. I need a hitman out there to slow down Klish. Klish, what channel are you on? Disregard my previous statement. What channel are you on? Damn, we got 20 powder of ascension there? I think that's the most I got in a single gather. You hate FedEx? What the fuck did FedEx do? Oh, I didn't see your picture. Oh, I didn't see it yet. Never mind. Or it's not posted yet. They fuck up your package? They just walk up and throw it from the street towards your front step. Was your grandma's fine china you got ordered to you? An electric scooter on the 7th. They sent it to Orlando. Oh, look, they got it pretty close. Right? It's on the same continent. Give them a break. Some people, huh? Some people. Really, Edwards? That fucking sucks. Oh, here it is. Yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Look at the thickness on that bacon. That looks so goddamn good. I'd eat the hell out of that. That bacon looks like it's damn near a centimeter thick. We're talking food, yeah. There's a butcher, a smoked meats place. There's actually two in town. And you can actually get your bacon sliced to your desired thickness. And when I go there for, and I haven't been there in a while for sausages, but they make really good smoked sausages too. But it makes me want to actually go there and also get them to cut like a fucking really thick bacon too. Get a bunch of that. We smoke pork belly and use that. You make your homemade bacon. Homemade bacon. Hell yeah. That's the best way to do it. If you have the patience to smoke it yourself, shit. Mwah. Ain't nothing better than that. A finger for scale. Holy. Yeah, that shit is thick. Why am I here? Just trying to get the pities. Trying to get the tanning one. Probably could have got it quicker going somewhere else by the sounds of it, but it looks like lizards is technically more money, so much more money. Probably not enough to really justify coming here. I probably should have just went somewhere else. But biddies. Yeah, for the new treasure item. You got these things, you need 1,000 of each of them. I mean, I guess it isn't really pities because there's no such thing as a full drop. I think it's only technically a pity if, you know, you accumulate enough for them that you turn into a full piece. I bet you are. How many do I have? Right here. 601. We need 399 more and then we're done with this piece. There's 6 pieces in total. But I'm only going to gather the 2 that you won't be able to buy. Tanning and lumbering, yeah. Those are the ones. Really? Oh shit, that sucks, yeah. When, before we bought this place, we own our own house now, but we used to live in an apartment building, and we were on the 5th floor, and we were allowed to have smaller barbecues on our balcony. Luckily, nothing like that had happened. $12,000 fairy breath already. We're gonna have like 20,000 fairy breath just from doing these fucking lizards. Why do I hate lizards so much? I love lizards. These lot lizards do something to me. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, another 20. God, I love it. It feels so satisfying when the minigame gives you some. That would be kind of cool. If you could set up workers to like set up workshops in your residence and then send workers to work in the workshop the same way you get workers to work on farms. That'd be fucking awesome. You could just set up an empire to passively make you elixirs and shit, all your own consumables. I want that in my life. Set them up to process too, yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't. Zerdin did do a good video one time talking about the monetization of this game, where it's not even like they monetize it one way, they monetize it like freaking in every way possible. Almost every way possible, I guess. You basically have a subscription, even though you don't need to, right? Luckily, I get mine from the partner program, but you have the value packs, the Old Moon, the Comma Blessing, and if you want to keep all of those rolling, like holy, there is technically a purchase price, but let's be honest, it's a very reasonable purchase price that is good at kind of gatekeeping the game from cheaters. I actually like the fact that they usually keep about a $5 or $10 purchase price on the game for that reason. But then they also have the gamble boxes in the game for the people who just want to whale and throw money at the cash shop. They have, you know, they could definitely lean a lot more into cosmetics. They give out so many value packs, on Old Moons, though, that you haven't bought any in years. That's true. And, like, especially the case for me, right? Like, not only do I get those, but I also get the partner ones. Like, I'm very fortunate in that regard. I have 5 years worth of value packs. If they were to kick me out of the partner program tomorrow, I'm good for 5 years. And that's not counting any of the free stuff they give between now and then. I'll probably end up have like another couple years accumulate before that expires, right? I'm basically good until the end of this game. Oh yeah, I really wish, Klish, that they would monetize more through cosmetics than through progression. 100%. If they went that same model that where Windsmeet went, ooh, I feel like they could make such bank, and it wouldn't make the people who play the game feel like their playtime is being devalued. You know, what the hell was that I just got? I just got fucking 6 things of dry main seed. What the hell do I want that for? Get that shit out of my inventory. Yeah, and a proper wardrobe function, yes. And any outfit you get that is available on other characters should be wearable on all other characters. You should not have to buy the same costume like 6 different times if you want to wear it on 6 different characters. For people who do play a lot of classes, it is so predatory. Same thing with dances, too. Like, the fact that your dances aren't family-based and they're character-based is crazy. Or at least have, like, something in the game to repack up a box, right? Like, you know how some of the life scaling gear, you can repack it up? And you can convert it back into a box to open again on another character. They should do something like that at the very least. That you can use some resource in game. Like magical shard, maybe not magical shards, but you know what I mean. Maybe despairs or something like that to repackage stuff up and move it to another character. At least do that. Embers? Maybe not even embers. Maybe these things, right? These intricate pattern mystical shards. We all get so many of these from grinding. Maybe make it so we use these, because these are super annoying to turn into costumes. At least then you would have a use for those. I didn't even know you could repackage Roseka box. I just have so many of those costumes that if I ever wanted on a character, I just open one. Crafting them in Heidel isn't hard. It's not that it's hard, and it's not the crafting part that's bad. The part that's annoying about that is going to Calpheon, grabbing your Marnie Lab weekly, running out there, doing the weekly, and running back. That's fucking obnoxious, exactly. If you could just use those shards and put them in your Heidel storage and have your NPC working without having to do it daily, then it would be super easy, sure, right? I wouldn't have any of those because I would immediately turn them into an outfit and have a worker working on it. It's just so annoying having to do that daily. It's so annoying. Maybe if they turned it into a weekly you could do? Make it a weekly that you can convert a lot more at once, then I would do it, but I cannot be fucked to do that shit every single day. Yeah. The thing is, though, yeah, it's not even worth it to do that because Marnie's lab is actually close enough to Calpheon that it's just as much time to run as it is to swap characters. At least if you have Krogdalo's Sanctuary, because I can move my horses to a different character instantly, right? So the amount of time you spend like going to character swap, swapping character, going to character swap, swapping back, I could actually just sit on my horse, run directly there, run through on my Doom, kill them, run back, hand it in, run back to Calpheon in practically the same amount of time as it would take to load to swap characters twice on top of it, right? It's so annoying. Things like that are so annoying. Oh no, it's disappearing. Yo, Diesel, you bring your car out of the garage yet this year? Took it for a spin yesterday. I had a feeling weather's starting to get nicer. I just assumed it's getting nicer where you're at. Ooh, 100 energy. Yeah. A conversion kit. Interesting. Fucking things, man. Why do I keep getting this dry main grass? Get this shit out of here. Yeah. They should let you fill in your... I feel like you used to be able to do that. I feel like with the old alchemy stone system, you could do that, right? I remember that was something people would do, is while they were on the tool, they would work on their alchemy stone, try to get a splendid. I haven't heard this song in a minute, too. Yoink. Oh, when you said alchemy cron stones, I completely misread what you said. Yeah, that'd be cool too. I didn't even see the crons in there. I for some reason I thought you said. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever it was, I thought it was wrong. I wonder how many hides I grabbed already. Any guesses? We have almost 2/3 of the total amount of hides we need. Oh, light skills have a ton of potential in BDO. A ton of potential. I'm not sure how much you use your main hand while you're PvEing. Your main hand contributes a lot to your accuracy. So, I don't know. Typically, people don't really have accuracy issues while grinding mobs, so maybe not. I'm a casual player who used to play in 2016. Can I use a catch-up mechanic to help progress a new character? Oh yeah, use seasons. There's a season server. Don't worry about anything from that you did in 2016. That is all completely irrelevant. You'll practically be richer on day one than you were in after all your effort in 2016.
Have you ever had a dream that you could know?
Hey, yo, I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that tremendously. Thank you so much. Oh, I love that song, Whiskey in the Jar. Isn't whiskey in the jar? I didn't see the other song request when this first came on. I was like, huh? Speaking of elixirs of labor, how am I doing? Oh, I'm out of these guys. I need to start actually going back to the other ones. Yoink. God, I have so much stuff. Some of these buffs, I have so many hours of them. Like I have almost 300 hours of one of them. Ooh, another 20. Oh, yeah. Oh, Cavell. I hope you get a splinter. Oh my god, a 30! A 20 into a 30? Ollie! We just got 50 in like fucking 3 gathers. Do we have more of that? $300 left, chat. $300 left. Another 20! Oh my god! We just got so many in such a short period of time. Making up for all the bad luck we've been having with those mini games. Yeah, well, I was using drafts that gave 8%. I had those old event drafts that gave 8%. Heartwarming draft or whatever they were called. 968? Holy. What's Norelio doing anyways? I went to go check Zerk and I got distracted by the others, so let's see how Norelio's doing. You gotta hand it to man. You gotta hand it to him. He's sticking with a difficult and weak class right now. That man's earning some respect with that shit. What a killer song. Yeah, this is an awesome song. I love this song. Mental's on the constantly on the verge of collapse. Yeah, he's gonna come out of this with the mental fortitude that he never expected he would ever have. Another 20! Just like that, we went from being 2/3 done to 3/4 done. In like fucking one rotation. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. Is the fit? What's he wearing? Another 30! Yo, Klish, you better hurry, Phil. I'm catching up! That was legit like a fucking 120 of those things. In such a short period of time. That is so crazy. I'm at 782 now. I was just at 660. Like fucking 5 minutes ago. Second. You're back. How you doing? Old ass. Shut up. Shut up. This Gathering fuss, they just added a new treasure item from Gathering. Speaking of my lights, thanks, Dragor. This leads into our next segue. I need to shimmy over a little bit. I need to make sure the cameras are more centered in the frame here. I'm going the wrong way. Never mind. There we go. Perfect. One new treasure item. The treasure item that you put into your tent, it goes into this slot right here, the Star of Nostos, and it allows you every 30 minutes to go to your residence, your house. So you could put a storage container in your house. You could use it to get rid of trash, not if you don't have enough maids to deal with it. Or you can also use it to refresh your house buff. The thing is you'll be able to buy these. There's the two you won't be able to buy, which is the tanning one and the lumbering one. But all the other pieces you will be able to buy. You thought it's a manor, so it's residence? Maybe it's manor. It's one or the other. You might be right. We're all going to use it for house buffs? Yeah, most people will. It's both? Oh, shit! There you go. We're going to get another 30. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Oh, that was a full window. I thought we did. It's mostly marketable. Mostly. Like I said, you need to get 1,000 pities from each type of gathering. And 2 of the forms of gathering will not sit on the market because people don't do those forms of gathering. The only people who go out and do those forms of gathering are going to be the ones who are getting it for themselves. So maybe they'll have a little bit left over after they're done if they happen to get like one of these mini games as they get their last couple. But otherwise, the tanning one and the lumbering one, you will have to go gather yourself. But the other 4 gathering activities, I think you'll be able to get those over time. I think eventually, not anytime soon, but eventually they'll probably be sitting on the market, maybe even min price. I mean, I don't think they will ever sit min price because you can vendor them for 1,000,000 silver, which is the min price. So there'd be no reason to sell them for min price, but they'll definitely sit on the market at one point. Not in a rush? Yeah, there's no reason to be in a rush. And honestly, if your manor is the guild manor, then you can already just TP to your guild manor, right? Right, because that is your manor. You already have the built-in treasure item. So they'll be sold out around Bald. Yeah, you don't even have to be the guild master, although I imagine most guild masters make their manor the guild manor. But I'm actually the guild manor for Pico. So I basically already have the treasure item. I could go to my manor whatever I want. I don't even have a cooldown on it. Right. Thanks, Dragor. You're such a piece of shit, Dragor. Why you gotta make everything sound so fucking shitty? Somebody needs to go fucking stream snipe them. Dragor, start streaming, please. I need to set the fucking hit squad after you. Those EU players owe me one.
I'm the only one in my PvP guild who made a nice virtual dollhouse for roleplay so they let me feel like I'm special.
Shut up, Cavell. Orange cream glazed donuts. I don't know if I would want an orange flavored donut, to be honest. That orange flavor, I feel like that's reserved for popsicles. I don't know if I'd like it with anything else. The dreamsicle, yeah. Or creamsicle, not dreamsicle. I think it's creamsicle, right? Ooh, orange floats? I'm a root beer float kind of guy. Just some nice vanilla ice cream and root beer. Damn, that sounds so good. I don't know if I've ever had an orange float. Ooh, maybe with like Fanta. Get that Fanta orange soda? That shit is delicious. Orange juice, vodka, vanilla ice cream. You won't know what hit you. So basically a screwdriver with vanilla ice cream in it. You know, I have never been able to do screwdrivers ever since they made me sick when I was younger. When I was a teenager and I wasn't supposed to be drinking, but as teenagers do, I remember it was Smirnoff and orange juice, you know, screwdriver. And it was just me and my buddy in my basement and just trying to put back a 26 of vodka. And I ended up getting so goddamn sick because I drank too much and not naked. Shut up, Gregor. I remember we ended up going out into the backyard because I was feeling sick and I didn't want to throw up in the house, and I just ended up barfing in the backyard. But holy, yeah, I've never been able to have a screwdriver since. I've never even the thought of it, actually, surprisingly, the thought of it would just make me feel sick to my stomach. But bringing it up right now, I don't know, for some reason it didn't. So maybe it's about time to have one again. I need some orange juice. I have some vodka here. Were there toilets in your house or just the backyard? Oh no, there were toilets in the house, but once again, I was too young to be drinking and I was sneaking it, right? My parents were asleep, so if I went upstairs to go barf in the bathroom, they would have heard and it would have caused a commotion that I would have had to explain, right? So I went out into the backyard instead and barfed back there. Stick your head in a bush and let it go. Jaeger? Yeah, I never had any bad issues with Jaeger. In fact, I've had only good experiences with it, doing Jaeger bombs. Right? Jägermeister and Red Bull. That would have been even more sus. Well, it is more sus if you get caught, right? But you have a much lower chance of getting caught. Barfing in the bathroom upstairs that's right next to your parents' room is going to have a 100% chance of getting caught. Barfing in a bush in the backyard on the opposite side of the house has a significantly lower chance. But you're right. It's significantly more difficult to explain. Cron tabs versus no cron tabs. Yeah, exactly. You think you would rather drink Bush Burp than Jaeger? Really? You not a fan of licorice? I love black licorice so goddamn much. Hell no? Yeah, I had a feeling. Black licorice is one of those things where I feel like you either love it or you hate it. You hate it too, Ellie? Yeah. I don't know what it is. I love it. And you know what's weird? Is I'm not a fan of, like, normal cherry flavor, which is like licorice, like normal licorice, right? Anything that's cherry flavored, and I love cherries, but if it's like, and I think maybe it's because of like cherry flavored medicine, that it doesn't matter. If anything is artificially cherry flavored, I can't stand it. I cannot stand it. Even things like cherry cola, which people typically love, right? I'm the opposite. I'm a black licorice kind of guy. You like Jaeger but hate black licorice? Cherry ice is so good. You love cherry candy? Yeah, see, that's the opposite for me. Cherry pie made with real cherries. I like that. I'm trying to think of anything else cherry flavored that I like. I feel like the last time we had this conversation, there was one other thing that was cherry flavored that I also really liked. And it was like one of the few exceptions. Oh, strawberry rhubarb pie goes crazy. That tartness from the rhubarb and the sweet from the strawberry. Mmm. Mmm-mm-mm. Yeah. Oh, it's the song. That's what I like. No, we don't get you, Dragor. Why don't you explain that to us? Why don't you type out that stupid little thought you have going on in your head right now and press the enter key after you type it? Put it on full display. What you thinking? No backspace challenge. Impossible. You let that shit rip. Do I have this song in my playlist? How is this song not on my playlist? What's going on here? I feel like some of the songs have disappeared from my playlist. This song's such a banger too. Tom Petty is just hitting me today. I will be certainly happy that this minigame. What is the lumbering minigame? Is that one annoying too? I can't remember what the lumbering minigame is. It's easy, it's a good one? Okay, thank God. Look at this is Dragor, right after you finish beating his dick. Oh shit. Ender, yeah. Oh shit. Oh, chat. There's something wrong with me. I always find myself way too funny, and I just end up giggling to myself the whole fucking time. There are times where I swear to God, I'll be at like a family get together, and I'll just have the stupidest, most deranged thought that'll make me laugh, and I just start laughing in the corner, and I'm sure everybody just looking at me like, what the fuck is going on? What is he laughing at? I'm just looking like a crazy person. Shit, was there another one? Okay, good. It was just those. My wife will just turn to me and she'll be like, what's so funny? And I'll be like, nothing, I'll tell you later. This place is not appropriate. Gregor, this is you? This is the man she tells you not to worry about. You bite his shins. If only Armin has that kind of insight and self-restraint. Oh shit. Hey, you know what? Don't blame Armin. Don't hate the player, hate the game. AOS does something though, man. Especially when you have a community of people just egging you on, trying to push your buttons. Eventually they find the button that works. Now they got content. Now you're crashing out on display. There you go, Dragor. Here's your song. You don't see me using Laura's tea? Am I out? I thought I had some. It's on cooldown. Oh, there it is. I think it was just in the middle of refreshing when you typed that. He fostered that community? No. He did not make that community. I helped make that community. You gotta remember, the BDO community has existed long before Armin started streaming. That shit was forged in the pits of hell of the earliest streamers. He just inherited the community. I was born in it, molded by it. Ellie knows, her too. That's such a fun quote. I need to actually memorize that Bane quote. It's so fun to fucking use. I need to memorize that whole shit for real. That one ball
You'll remember that one ball when End Live, Lemuria, and Armin had video-themed cocktails, but Armin was like 15, so they gave him juice.
I forgot about that. He wasn't 15 though, but you're right. I'm pretty sure he wasn't old enough to drink. I had completely forgotten about that. don't know if that was Enlave though. Because Enlave's EU, right? Where Lemuria and Armin were NA. I forgot about that though. That's fucking funny. It was definitely Enlave. Maybe it was. Maybe you're right. What is it, Beefy? Yo, make that Norelio's chat cover right now. Right now. If you don't put that and redeem the... I'll tell you what. I will redeem your points. I will refund your points right now in Norelio's chat if you redeem that shit. You tried, he refused? Really? Oh, I hate Norelio. He is now my arch nemesis. I can't believe you refused that. That shit's funny as hell. Oh yeah, there it is too. Like 4 minutes ago you posted in there. I had him on my side monitor. I had to scroll up a little bit. Really putting the L in NAR, L-E-O. Fucking true. It's tragic how the mighty have fallen.
Do you know how Armin cleans up his chat? He hits them with that Armin hammer.
Okay, Boomer. Yeah, that's right. Feels kind of good. Feels kind of good. Give me a 30, baby. Give me a 30. Yeah. What are we at anyways? 820, 180, 181 to go. We are finally done with tanning. We probably have like another hour. You learned that phrase last week. What phrase? Want a piece of saltwater taffy? For anybody but you? Maybe. I don't fucking trust you for a second. Okay, Boomer existed before you were born, Dragor. Shut up. You were still a twinkle in your father's eye when people were saying, okay, Boomer. Yeah. How many arms have you collected, Dragor? Arms? Yeah, how many arms have you collected? Arms of women you've taken home from the bar, and in the morning they cut off their own arm and climb out of the bed to avoid waking you up so they could sneak out the door. Two. Oh, shit. No, that's what we call wit, Dragor. That's called wit. Oh, shit. And both from the same lady. Oh. No. That never happened to me, Dragor. I'm a good boy. I've only been with one woman my whole life. That's my wife. The only one that matters. You're free, Klish? You get it done? Damn, I was catching up too. You were like 300 ahead of me. You went from being 100 ahead of me to 300 ahead of me, and now only 180. So I almost caught back up. Do you know the grass isn't greener? Well, that was just a joke. I didn't sleep around though. I'm pretty confident you probably have a higher body count than me. Five? Beat that, nerds. Damn. I bet you're also an excellent golfer. You gonna start gathering soon? Yeah. Some of these, you just have no choice. It looks like you are gonna have to go out and get them yourself. The tanning one and the lumbering. I'm gonna order the other ones, though. Ooh, another 20! Man, if this first half, if I was getting just as lucky in the first half as I have been in this last hour, I would have been fucking done a long time ago. Oh, really? Yeah, I still need to work on more Diablo. I'm feeling pretty good, though. I don't think the story's going to take so long. And then once I get through the story, you know, I'll be able to put my foot down and try to get all the collectible shit. Or season shit or whatever. 25,000 wolf hide. I wonder how much lizard hide I got. I only actually have 140,000 lizardite, or 100, almost 160,000. So I'm probably gonna have like 200,000 lizardite. I know. I'm excited about PoE 2. PoE 2 too. I know, please. At least with the accessories and some of the new tools, right? It's so annoying though with like all this other crap. The clothes are fine, but man, the accessories at the very least. For the love of God. I'm guessing the only reason why the accessories aren't in there though is because of the crystals, right? These are associated with it. But honestly, just add a crystal page to your life skill thing, so it's just attached to this too. What's the problem? Who cares if your life skilling crystals are equipped at the same time? Make it so your life skill crystals don't break either, so you can't get fucking golems dropped on your head and lose billions of silver because someone's feeling spicy. What did my camera just do? Did you guys see that? Am I crazy? My camera tweaking for a second. Doesn't know the tech. I know there's that other food, but I just can't be fucked. I can't even remember the name of it. There's a drop rate food, right? Big pie, that's right. Do I have guild buff running too? I don't. But I'm pretty sure it's because I popped them on another character. Or somebody popped them 2 hours ago? That's weird. I feel like I should have had it. Did they pop it while I was on my having lunch and I was on my farmer? They must have. No, 2 hours ago I wouldn't have been farming. Why don't I have the guild buffs? That's a good fucking question. Yeah, the left one is the combat one though, right? Oh yeah, that's right. They're these things. Yeah. You're right. I forgot about that. Good call, chat. We'll pop that. Yoink. Yeah, I should probably swap it up. I actually completely forgot about those. I wonder if I have some figs somewhere. I have figs. Fig pie. How long will those last for? An hour. I don't think I need 1,000 of them. Or that's 100 hours worth. And you said what salad again? Fresh whale meat salad. Shit. I mean, this one's not that big of a deal. 15% life XP is so inconsequential now that we have so many other buffs. But I'll take that extra item drop rate. For sure, I'll take that. Fortunately, I gotta wait for this other one to wear off. Yeah, with this event, though, you have no issues with energy. What's up, Trip? You just wishing that 10-year hide? Yeah. You keep it up, Trip. Next time you come in here, I'm gonna be on a shy. And then I'm gonna be really lost. I'm gonna need you to bring over just a classic pizza. Bring that in here and just shove it in my face. It'll be like an elixir. It'll fucking, all of a sudden I'll snap out of it and I'll be like, oh shit, what happened? I'll look around like I just came out of a fucking fever dream. No pizza can cure this. Yo! Another 20! 132 left. Why is this song so loud? What the fuck? Yeah, I feel like if I would have had those foods running all day, I'd actually, I guess if I'm doing the math on it, how long have I been doing this for? If I've had popping every hour, an extra 20 every hour, I've been doing this for like 6 hours. That'd be 120 energy, so it'd actually be at like 380 instead. So, yeah, I guess that'd be fine. Oh, there we go. Norelia changed it. Oh, we got more of that dry main grass. How many sharps are we at now? Nice. We got 2 weeks worth of, or I guess 10 days worth of alchemy stone clicks now. From all the sharps. What am I rift spot anyways? In 2 days. Salad. An animated one of me chewing? Maybe I should get some bubblegum and chew like a cow. Seeing you like this was so funny. Like what? Like chewing? What's up, Rhino? How you doing?
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
Emotional damage.
Trust me, Trip. That ship has sailed. Oh, well. We need a grind event? You just missed the fucking best grind event. That shit was crazy for 2 weeks. Those blissful boxes, I miss them. I'm surprised we don't have a gathering event right now, to be completely honest. I guess we do have a gathering event. What am I talking about? We quite literally have a gathering event. But I'm surprised there isn't one for like life skill XP or something on top. Wait. How do you get Essence of Nature? Fruit of Nature, Maple Sap, Trace of Nature, and Fortune Teller Mushrooms. Yeah, I'm good. I can make it. I'm pretty sure Fortune Teller Mushrooms you can get, you can just get from the NPC in Calpheon, right? Right next to the storage. There's a mushroom vendor right there. Yeah. And I know I have the fruits and the traces. They're in every major town? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, so I could easily make those. Where's the NPC in Heidel? I don't think I have a residence in Calpheon. And yeah, that is Armin. Near the fountain? Oh, okay, up top there, yep. Huh? Do I have something else that's not allowing me to use the rough labor? Or does it not stack with that? Why is that not popping? What am I missing? Yeah, Nightmare removing you from the minimap, honestly, I think was too much. White bag. Red background. Oh, is that it? Gotcha. Is the cooldown shorter than the use? Oh, it is. Yeah, duh. You're the man. Good shit. Good eye. Oh. Choices kitten must be grinding. Yep, choice is on. The paw. Oh shit. Should have been paying better attention. How we doing? Are we 900 yet? Ooh, 11 more and we're at 900. We're getting close. Won't be so bad. Finish this tonight and then maybe do the lumbering one on Monday. See how many orders we have come through throughout the weekend for the other ones. Fuck off. I'm going to disable that. Seriously. I actually hate the way that sounds. Where's my ginseng at, by the way? I've still yet to do anything and get a ginseng. I think it's from these minigames too, right? Probably one of the few minigames I failed. That was my ginseng. Two Friday, one today? Really? says Kanjar. Path of Exile 2. Oh, a build planner. Oh, that's such a massive quality of life. What the fuck? That is so sick. Holy shit, that is sick. Man, Grinding Gear games, so good. So good. That is so good. Oh, yeah. I can't wait for 1.0 to come out. If this is what 5.0 is going to look like, what's 1.0 going to look like? Do you know who to obtain the need item of the carpet? I'm sorry, English probably isn't your first language. I'm not sure what you're asking. Come on. Give me some minigames. I want to finish this before this medicine buff wears off. Sage still broken in AOS? If you ignore it and your team doesn't know how to fight it, yes, it's still Thanos. If your team knows how to fight it, which, you know, as you obviously climb up, people become more aware of how to deal with it, it is definitely not. It is one of the easier classes to shut down. But it does feel miserable for the 30 seconds it does have Sam. Because it just blitzes you with fully protected movement damage. Oh yeah, it is amazing against people who are learning their class or newer to PvP. It is absolutely phenomenal at abusing them. Because it does fully protected high damage movement while throwing, you know, the knockback while it's doing that, right? And stiffs and has a grab. It is absolutely dominates newer players and lower elos. But it plateaus pretty hard. The problem is people fight it, right? And they get overwhelmed by the damage, worried about the grab and all that. And then the Sage backs off, and then instead of the person realizing, okay, the Sage is actually at a weak point now, I need to get on him and put some pressure on him to stop him from being able to do that again. Instead, they back off, trying to take a second to maybe get a little bit of HP back, and then the Sage recovers all of his stamina, and you've only recovered a portion of your HP, and now the Sage is doing it to you again and finishing you off, right? Where when he backs off like that, that's your chance to pressure him. He can't do that fully protected movement damage anymore. And he has almost no neutral. And you'll keep that stamina low as long as you're constantly trying to move around him and threaten his forward guards. But yeah, the lower elo games, people don't do that, right? The lower elo games, people, they let the Sage recover his stamina. And yeah, he's still Thanos. And that's why I think it's going to get better. Sorry, it's going to get worse before it gets better. Because they still haven't addressed the real problem that made Sage overpowered. They applied a band-aid to it. That makes him really unfun to play. And if they do anything to address his now obvious issue, he's just going to become overpowered again. Because they didn't address the right thing. So they might end up buffing him at some point. But then they're going to end up having to nerf him again. And if they don't hit it the right way, it's just going to be this constant up and down, up and down, up and down. Until they finally nerf it the right way. And once they finally nerf it the right way, then they can actually start doing better quality of life changes. Make it feel like a real class, not a class that feels like Thanos. Or feel like you have lung cancer and no in between. Oh, the new item for the campsite. Yeah, so you do it through gathering. That's what I'm working on right now. So you need 1,000 items of each gathering type. So you need 1,000 of the pities from tanning. That's what I'm doing now. From sapping or collecting blood. From mining. From herb collecting. You need to get 1,000 items of each of them. And you could buy them from the market. Most of them. The tanning one and the lumbering one you won't be able to buy, not very easily, that's for sure. But the other ones, I think they'll eventually sit. The new gathering item is it goes into your campsite and it'll allow you every 30 minutes to go to your residence or your manor. We haven't had a minigame in a little while. Um. Is he mad or something? He was, yeah. He was mad and he was telling his stream to watch themselves. It was just funny because it wasn't like, watch yourself. It was just his hand. And I just found it hilarious. It does, man. Just a quick little stimmy of 100 energy. That does feel nice. Damn, we're not getting any hides now. Come on. Don't make these last ones take forever. There we go. We're in the last 100. The home stretch. 99 more to go, chat. 99 more to go. The home fucking stretch. 97. No, there is no whole piece. What was your title? I don't get it. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Boy, you... Wait. How do I have the second highest? Oh? Or third highest, I mean. How am I behind you three? Ginseng carried? Oh, that's probably what it is. I'm sure they have ginseng too, though. But there's probably a lot of other people that don't, you're right. Between me and whatever. Is that when Armin tried to get feeds banned? No. That was like from a day or two prior. There's a lot of content with Armin this week. Jesus, this is so stupid. The fuck is this video? Look at this shit I just saw. I like the animation style of that though. Ninety more. Feathery content? Yeah. I want to take a look at more of this guy's animations. $10-minute story about some dude getting some? Yeah. It was a different time. Yeah, it is kind of nice. It lets you get a big chunk of them. Gives you that little dopamine hit. What is my mastery at? I'm at like a lot. I'm over 3,000. $3,900. You think you found my double? Really? Who dat? Last time somebody said that, the picture was cursed. Where can you show the picture? You can just drop it in chat here, as long as it's appropriate. It's an Arabic actor. Okay. Let's see. Oh, what is up with that link? I'll have to like copy and paste that. I'm pretty sure that link just... if you stretch that shit out, it would go from Canada to Saudi Arabia. Lead me right to the guy if I follow it from beginning to end. $79 more. 79. 77. Did it so fast? Well, this is just one of the pieces. This isn't the whole treasure item. But I feel like I did the, I feel like I did pretty good with the tanning piece. I could have done it faster if I went to Wolves or something, right? 75. Search this in Google. Let's see. Maybe a little bit. There's a couple pictures there where maybe I had a little bit more gray in my beard. I could kind of see it. Yeah, I mean, I've been at it for like, what, 7 hours now? Doing this? So, yeah, I guess 7 hours is pretty good. I got a fuckload of item gather drop rate. Name of the shield outfit bits? Oh, this shield? Yeah, I love this shield. This is the Trailblazer shield. I think kids nowadays refer to this much music as the oldies, yeah. It definitely does. And you know what? I'm okay with it. I'm feeling it. 73. Man, we are just not getting any hides all of a sudden. Give me a couple mini games. Finish this off. Music was so fun before. Back in my day, when this shit came on, fucking all the ladies ran to the dance floor. Just a heads up, you guys, as soon as I get my things, I'm committed to finishing this, starting this, and finishing this on stream, in one stream. But as soon as I'm done, I'm done. As soon as I'm done, chat. So be careful with those queues. That queue list gets too long. Some of your songs might, when I'm gone. I need 71 more. Although at the rate this is going, it's gonna take 3 hours for the last little bit. This shit's been kind of crazy this last little bit. It's been so slow. I'm not getting many of these at all, never mind during the minigames. A blood sacrifice? I'll sacrifice the blood of this acid spider. There you go. $69 more. Haha, funny number. You ever think about going for max energy? No. 67 more. Haha, another funny number. There's a lot of shit to get max energy that I have no patience to do. Oh, there's a 20. We back. 47 more. Potentially 2 mini games away. Ooh, another 20. Potentially 1 mini game away from being done. Just like that, we get 40. Oh my god, is this it? Is this it? There's no shot we get 3 in a row, right? There's no shot we get 3 in a row. Okay. Wait. Am I crazy? Reminded me of that other song. Oh my god. That's 5 mini games and 6 gathers. This shit is trying to get me out of here. We need 27 more, so it could be 1 or 2 mini games. Yeah, I have. And I'm all flapped out. I want to get the hell out of here. Be real careful cueing music now, you guys. This could be it. I could be out of here if it gives me a 30. Oh. You guys are in the clear. You're safe. Safe for now. Oh no, I'm almost out of energy. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I gotta use my other medicine. We gotta recover. Right, no way I'm being this close and running out of energy. 25 more. Could be it. This could be it. This could be it. Give it to me at 30. I need 25 more. Oh, 23 more. $21 more. Choo-choo. $19 more. Next minigame, guaranteed done if we get one. 19 more. No. Oh. 16 more. This could be it. This could be it. 16 more. Chat, what the hell just happened there? How did I just get the minigame that gave me only one? What? What? Was it the hedgehog? Oh, that little bastard. That little bastard. What a tease. Okay, 15 more. I thought in order for the hedgehog to proc 1, you had to get 1, right? You double up? Are you able to double up on them? I didn't think you were able to. Yeah, I thought it had a chance to give you, like, extra of what you got. Yeah, but what you're saying implies that it doubles your chance of getting an extra, right? You can't have 2 extras, but it doubles your chances of getting extras. Is that true? Is that true? I don't think it is. But I don't know it isn't either, so I mean you guys are more into this shit than I am. You guys would know. I feel like that'd be something really easy to test. Damn, we're getting lots of mini games now. It wants to get me out of here. Unless it gives me another hedgehog proc. Two more. 13 more. Damn, almost 15,000 Fairy's Breath, though. I feel like that's 2, maybe 3 contribution points right there. 11 more. Okay, the real final countdown. 9 more, chat. 9 more. We were so close we could taste it. Yeah. Good thing you can't get a full piece drop. That'd feel like shit. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because I'd just vendor everything and get myself my 3 billion silver. Or, sorry, sell it all, get my 3 bill. Another long stream, yeah, we're just about done. It's just I started these 1,000. I want to finish it on stream. I started it today. I want to finish it, and we're so damn close. We need 9 more. We're about to get it right here. Boom, 20. Never mind. Man, we are not getting any now. Never mind, not even for mini games. We're not getting goddamn anything. This is crazy. That I freaking grabbed like 100 of these things and haven't got a single event item now. These last 9 are taking me longer than the previous 90. What's this, the minions? What am I mining right now? Freaking rock beside me. Okay, this is crazy. What's going on? I need 9 more. There we go. Holy, okay, 8 more. Okay, 6 more, 6 more. Now we're moving again, we're moving again. I know, right? These last ones. What's up, Joe Bill? You're gonna be my lucky charm. I'm gonna get the last 6 of these things, and then I can end my stream and go have my dinner. I'm committed to start this and finish this on stream. 6 more, 6 more. 4 more. Oh, 2 more. Next gather, we could be done. 2 more. What is that? That's Armin. That's Armin scolding his chat. Warning his chat, I should say. Surely there's gonna be one in this pack, right? Come on, 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. We're gonna get a mini game that gives us 30 in the last 2. Watch this. $40? I don't think I've ever seen a 40. Sell them to you? Yeah, I'll sell them to you. If you don't get them though, that's your fault. We are done! We are done! 1,000! We are done. 1,000 tanning. Okay, chat. I'm gonna get going. Thank you for hanging out today. I want to go eat my dinner. Fucking stop walking, dumbass. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Where am I gonna send you guys? You guys want to go to Norelio or Armin? Oh, Norelio. Armin calling out. Oh, he's calling out Trep right now? Oh, I might have to send you guys. Norelio. Okay, that is 3 for Norelio. Okay, I'll send you guys over to Norelio. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Good jar. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you all have a wonderful day. See you later.